Hello all. Hi everybody. Hi. Hi everyone. Hi Crit Success Nerd. Hi Super Sonku. Hi Gamer Taco. Oh, I like that name. Gamer Taco is a cool name. Hello. Welcome. Hi, how are you all? Are you doing well? Are you grooving? I don't know why my... Okay, so I have a thing that normally displays like what song is currently playing. I don't know why it wasn't displaying the previous song. Either way, that was a good song. I like that. That was a banger. It's called Couch Sleeper by TTB. Damn good song. Hello everybody. Hi. How are you? You're good minus pulling a muscle doing a JoJo pose. Why'd you do that? I feel like that's expected consequences. I mean, I feel like that could have been anticipated, Crit. Doing all right? Good. I'm glad to hear that. Lovely, lovely, lovely. There we go. Had to reset my head a little bit. I was looking too far down, looking at y'all mystery dungeon Pokemon walking around down there. I'm excited. I have been I getting victim blamed here, yeah. For liking JoJo. What are you gonna do about it? Forgot what button was the angry face. You're gonna cry? Yeah, that makes sense. A JoJo watcher would cry, wouldn't they? I'm sorry, that's me, that's very mean. But hello, hi everyone, how are you all? I'm excited. I didn't realize that it was an anniversary today. I didn't realize until it was like a little too late that today was my streamer anniversary. But that's awesome, honestly. I'm very excited actually. It looks like the day I got affiliate was 2021. I've been an affiliate for 5 years on Twitch. That's crazy to think about. I honestly have been reflecting on like the history of myself on YouTube, because like my very first videos on YouTube were fucking February of 2019. Now granted, wasn't exactly taking it seriously back then. I was just kind of testing editing out and making sure I still had the skills I needed. Hi Kajiki, welcome, thank you. It's happy stream anniversary. Hi Moy, hello, what up? How are you all? How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing well. I'm grooving. I'm doing so well. This is awesome. We're doing so excited. Yeah, like I've been thinking like February 2019 was when I started YouTube, like right before COVID happened. I guess I got affiliate on stream March of 2021. It's crazy that I don't really know we're celebrating the anniversary in April for it though. Like that's a weird thing, Twitch, confusing. Hi Jenga, hello. Hi, how are you? Yeah, Switch had like a thing where it's like, oh yeah, well, there's an official celebration feature for it, and it's a little bit after the actual day. I don't understand why that is. Old? What do you mean old? I'm only 25, Jenga. You're older than me. Way older than me. You're an old man. You're an old rain wolf. I'm just a fresh deer on the block. I've just been streaming for most of my life. 25? I am a baby. I'm so young. Hi, game over. Whoa. Now you're basically streamer Unk. I mean, if I've been streaming longer than you, I guess. I'm barely even a streamer, to be honest. I work for streamers, and that's about the extent of it. But it's cool that I'm actually like, oh yeah, I've been streaming myself for a decent amount of time. I've been an affiliate for 5 years today. That's crazy to think about. It has been a hot minute. A hot minute indeed. Which is why I'm like, hey, I'm in the middle of a big old series right now where I'm playing Destiny Tower every single day, doing the randomizer. Might as well make that a thing on the stream. You know what? Let's have some fun. Let's do the randomizer here on stream. Have a bunch of randomized ROMs. You're staying up past bedtime for this? Whoa. Okay, don't ruin your sleep schedule for me. It is a Thursday night. Besides, I'm already recording. Whatever the best run of this is gonna be like tomorrow's daily YouTube run, because I'm like, I don't want to record a daily run, and then like, aside from one of these, if I was gonna do a regular daily run on like,
my back's gone now.
Hi Kai, hello, thanks for the follow, Ace Trainer Kai, welcome. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing a ton of runs, or maybe just one. Maybe I win the first run tonight. Who knows? But however many runs it takes for me to either win or pass out IRL trying. That's what we're going for tonight. I'm gonna thanks for all the progress. Thank you, Extranon. Welcome. All right, let's get the show on the road. Hi, thank you very much. Oh my goodness. Hi, it's a pleasure. I'm excited. This is a cool anniversary. Okay, Super MCat. Love that. Hello, welcome. Okay, we're gonna stop the music here. We're gonna switch over here. Wow, I changed the setup slightly. It's not the date and then number of days. It's the affiliate anniversary. I'm gonna make it affiliate anniversary 1 because this is run number 1. It's run 1, and then I actually don't know what the seed is for the first attempt today. So let's get in there. Let's get this game started. Let's get the party started, everyone. Oh, y'all excited? Do you think I'm gonna win tonight? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna run a poll. /poll. Does Seth beat Destiny Tower tonight? Yes. No. I think that's very silly. I think that'd be quite goofy here. We'll run it for like 5 minutes here. Because it's not saying like, will I win on any given run? It's, will I win tonight? Am I winning tonight? Who knows if I could? That would be really... This did get randomized, right? Okay, yeah, that definitely got randomized. I wasn't paying attention to the sprites, and I just looked over and saw the 2 basic starters. This isn't gambling. It's not gambling. It's not gambling. It's channel points. It's channel points. Hello all, and welcome back to the Pokemon Mystery Engine Randomizer. My name is Seth, and we are continuing with our daily attempts at the randomized Destiny Tower, but this time it's live! Look at that! That's Twitch chat right there! Hello, Twitch chat! Alright, I gotta actually put in the seed. If we're gonna do this, if we're gonna make this a stream thing, we're gonna actually have to put in the seed every time here, so people who like just pop in understand, oh yeah, that's the seed for this time around. Hi chat, hello! Hi Chris Success Nerd, hi Jenga. You are chat, that's so true. 2 basic, honestly, that is very funny that was like in the cutscene there. Realistically, this run probably won't be the run that makes it to YouTube tomorrow morning. But any given run could be the run. If this winds up being the best run tonight, and all the rest of the runs suck, that would suck. Oh dear, streamed. So true, Prancing Mad. Hi, Prancing Mad. Hi, Mopon. Hi, Extranon. Welcome. Where am I from? I'm from ES. Mewtwo needs friends. Will you be Mewtwo's friend? Absolutely, of course. 2 trains leave the station and say, like, this one goes so fast. I can't read that one fast enough. It's too fast for me to read it. Hold on, I'm gonna move my window around a little bit. I try to have my window organized in a way that like I can still see the type matchup, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think I'm gonna be able to look at the type matchup chart. It's fine. Who needs to look at my types anyway? It's fine. I saw the answer. What's the choice? This cheese sauce is cheese sauce. Guess what it's made out of? Is it cheese or sauce? Chat, is it cheese or sauce? I don't know. I'm thinking it's cheese, but it could be sauce. It might be sauce, actually. You never know. Friend offers you a snack, but there's not much food in the house. What do you take? Oh, all these are girls. Oh, all these are disgusting. Hi, Hunter and Umbra. Welcome. Freedom, imprisonment is all an illusion. I have harnessed the harness. Your boyfriend is named Lemon, so you vote Lemon. That's a cool name on it. Cinnamon! Hello, Cinnamon Flavorful. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Someone's gonna raid me during a run, and that's gonna terrify me. It's just now sinking in the reality of having a Monster House theme as my raid theme is terrifying. Welcome, Cinnamon Flavorful, to all your raiders. Yes, it's my affiliate anniversary. I'm celebrating today by torturing myself. That's what we're doing tonight. What up, gang? How are you? I am a native English speaker. Yes, it is the Thanos car. Man, yeah, I feel ya. We're gonna be female today. I've noticed I tend to be more successful in the female runs, mainly because I do more female runs, but also just because the female runs, you have a higher accuracy, and that's pretty cool. We like accuracy in this house. Hi, Slime. Hi, Slime. Hi, Astra and Snowy the Ferret. Welcome. Hello. Yes, I'm celebrating my streamer anniversary by playing Destiny Tower, playing randomized Destiny Tower runs, same way I've been doing every single day, except I'm doing a ton of them. I'm doing as many of them as I can get through tonight. Also about that, it's the first anniversary, it's the 5th. I've been an affiliate since 2021. I just haven't really celebrated the past ones because I've never like taken streaming seriously. Hi Avail! Oh my goodness, hello, welcome. Thanks for popping in. Hello, pleasure to see you. I'm a Mankey. What is that Mankey portrait? Oh my goodness, that Mankey portrait's terrifying. Why is Mankey stone? Dear God, it's Seth. No, please do not call me a god. I'm not comfortable with blasphemy. I am not a god. Yes, okay, the Mankey is a JoJo, no kidding. Yeah, I am excited for this. I'm always excited for all the daily runs I do, just because you never know which one's gonna be the winner run. I do a lot of Mystery Dungeon. I do this Destiny Tower every single day, and it always still catches me by surprise. I always see something new. Or if I don't see something new, I at least get to discuss something new while playing my regular Destiny Tower run. I don't have a timer this time, simply because you could look at the fucking stream timer to see how long I've been streaming. This is live. Who needs a timer? The timer's just there for the people who want to time things, in case I like skip during an edit. Okay, so I don't think this is gonna be the run. I don't think I'm gonna be winning at this run. Oh. Okay, decent stats actually for level 1. 35 HP and above 10 on everything here. I just have slow start, which kind of sucks. Rain Dish, boost healing when it's raining. Okay, that's decent. But slow start sucks. Dynamic Punch, that is... Oh, I thought that was 2 tiles in front. No, it was just 1 tile in front. It also inflicts them with Confuse. It's not chance to. It does inflict them with Confuse as long as they don't avoid it, which is nice. Mist prevents my stats from being reduced. That's good. Buffalo just did a sick tuba performance. Hell yeah! Oh, that rules. Oh my goodness, Kairo said hi. That's awesome. Hammer Arm reduces the user speed, but it's high damage. Okay. Remember, last time I had Hammer Arm, I used it quite vigorously. And I probably shouldn't do that. I'm poisoned already. Oh no. I'm badly poisoned? Oh my god. Can Mist undo low speed? I don't know, actually. I think it just prevents speed from being lowered, but I don't think you can undo low speed. I also don't think I survive. Soft Boil does heal me. Oh, wait, no. Actually, wait. Okay, so I can survive the poison with this. Just by out-healing it. There's a chance I die because of the first battle anyway. But I gotta get to these stairs here. Oh, my goodness. Okay, you know what? We survived the first... Let's find out. What does Mess do? I think... Okay, no, I'm still slow. It just prevents me from being reduced. Which isn't bad. Like, that's still not bad. Yeah, okay, boom. Post the stream on the main channel is the run for today. Oh, I'm not posting the whole stream, but I am posting one of the... Like, whichever run winds up being the most entertaining. What is Destiny Tower? Well, I'm glad you asked. Destiny Tower is the hardest dungeon in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers. This guy is a 994 dungeon that starts you at level 1. But in canon, it is high. Why do you explode? Hi, Lego. Don't explode, please. That's not good. It's hell in Pokemon Earth. Yeah, no kidding. I don't really like having to fight either a Bronzor or Porygon. Both those are very high stat Pokemon at low levels. Oh, and is this floor? There's a Wiry Spots. Ooh, Wiry Spots are fun. You've never finished an MD postgame? Yeah, so this is a dungeon in postgame of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers the Sky. It is specifically a dungeon that you unlock when you get like all the mythical instruments by doing a bunch of miscellaneous postgame dungeons. Oh, hello. It would have been, but Porygon has enormous stats. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Mist off the bat. Pop in here. Why do you get to hit me twice? I don't like that. Okay, boom. Dynamic Punch. Beautiful. Okay. Fanfi was only 9? Oh! Alright, we know where the stairs are. Let's go try to find a Porygon. I don't want to fight you. You're not worth experience points. Okay. Never mind. Let's just go. Let's just leave. I'm just getting out of here. That Bronzor is doing some weird shit, and I don't like it. I don't like to think about that. Also, by the way, for anyone who wants to, like, pick their Pokemon, you can choose what Pokemon you are with ! Extension. There you go. Or you can just scroll down to the about page if you're watching me on like PC. If you're on a desktop, you can just scroll down, and then that extension thing's there. Blastburn's pretty fun. I can't learn it. That's sad. I do have a weather band. I guess I can equip that for any time it's not raining, and then whenever it's raining, I'll unequip it. Goggle specs makes it so that it just reduces their accuracy basically. So I can just throw, no, please do not all be Wailords again. That wasn't funny last time. Okay, let's do Dynamic Punch. Boom. Wonderful. And then Dynamic Punch again. Let's go. Hi, Kajiki. Yeah, you can pick your own Pokemon. It's awesome. We love being a Pokemon. Ooh, I don't want that because that's someone's disagree with Ook. What is Ook? Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Okay is what you're saying. Uh-huh. That's really funny getting a fake Reviver Seed in this dungeon. Beautiful. Nah, you said Ook. You said Ook. That's what you meant, right? Meant Ook. This is a pretty decent area to get some levels on. Here's what we're doing. We're gonna throw the Gaggle Specs. That way, if you equip the Gaggle Specs... Well, the Gaggle Specs are gone now. That's fine. Gaggle Specs just lower their evasion. Which is useful, but like... Wait, I had Mist active. Why did Hammer Arm slow me down? Hold on. Wait, I had Mist active. Mist prevent... Oh, it doesn't prevent speed from being reduced. It prevents attack, defense, special attack, and special defense, and accuracy and evasiveness, but not speed. So my speed can get reduced. I just realized that now. That was a little silly. That might have been a bad plan. Bad plan. Hey chat, I don't think this is a run. Hey! It's fine. We're fine. We're doing okay. This guy's gonna get confused. Watch. Or it just dies instantly. That's fine. Do. See? We're still doing well here. We're doing a-okay. I can pop the evasion orb if I need to. Oh, okay. So you're in a brat mood? No, you're not. You're fine. You're fine.
My butt's gone numb.
My butt's gone numb. Hi, Jolt. Thanks for following. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? That's actually really cool to know that one Dynamic Punch gets them within kill range, because I think it's only Rampardos in this part. Okay, well, I was literally just about to say I haven't seen a single other Pokemon. Let's get out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, slow starter. I just forgot about that. Especially, I'll probably pop that, actually. Just for now. The weather only matters to me when it's raining, because I like it when it's raining. Raining is good. So when it rains... Yes, you're accurately represented. Nice! What do you wind up picking? Hold on. Ajik, what do you wind up picking? I can't see you. Oh, there you are. Nope. Nope, that's not you. That's not you. Here's you. Yeah! Yeah! Accurate representation. Let's go, Sableye. Heck yeah. We love that. If this does wind up being the run that makes it to YouTube, look, if you miss this stream, you can be one of these little critters down below. If you just come into any of my streams, you always get to be one of the random Pokemon. Actually, not random. You get to pick what Pokemon you get to be at the bottom of my stream. That's pretty darn cool. It only happens during streams, though. It doesn't happen during videos because you can't exist in it. That's 2 fake Reviver Seeds. Yeah, I did see the Graveler, yes. I think you put it in the wrong channel. You put it in the fan art channel, but it was still, nonetheless, really fucking cool. That's awesome. I love it. I tend not to comment on art in my server because I will often miss messages. And if I miss, yeah, you don't exist. Unless, my stat got reduced. Which stat was it? I should probably check that. You can tell I'm taking it more carefully because I'm streaming. My attack fell sharply. Both these are physical. Yeah, not worth it. I'm not sure that, I'm sure those are... I'm sure, what? I'm sure those are real Reviver Seeds. The fake ones are Reviver Seeds, are they not? They're fake in this dungeon. All Reviver Seeds are fake in this dungeon because, look at it. It can only be used by a Pokemon that knows the Item Master IQ skill. Huh? I technically have the Item Master IQ skill, but it's disabled in this dungeon, so all Reviver Seeds are fake, and it makes me so mad. It makes me so mad that I got 2 of them already. If I could actually use them, this would be a great start. This would be fantastic, but nope, they're fake. They do not work for me. Hi, Magikarp. Okay, Magikarp is dead, dying. Okay, you're confused, actually. 40. 40. I would like more experience points out these. We can eat them emergency. I don't think they do anything if you eat them, though. That's a thing. No worries. Yeah, I did notice that. But I tend not to comment on, like, non-fan art in my... Let's see, the fan art channels for fan art of me, ODISeth. And that's the silly little gimmick of it, is that I'm the ODISeth of the ODISeth fan server. But I don't blame you for that, for thinking it's fan art of, like, Pokemon in general, or just general fan art. It's a little unclear for sure. Yeah, I do really like it. I try not to, like, comment on regular art anyway. Like, ooh, actually, Healing Wish could be good here. Unless this is the one that makes my HP 0. Yep, it drops my own HP to 0, so that's useless, actually. I was wrong. I was very incorrect there. Yeah, I tend to, like... I'm not active on Discord, or not as active on Discord as I used to be. Like, I don't pay very much attention. Why does that move do that? It's meant to, like, oh yeah, if you're helping your team out. I don't have a team here. Fuck you, Obama Snow. Okay, I'm gonna keep using I'm gonna use Hammer Arm, just because I don't want to lose my last PP on Dynamic Punch. Dynamic Punch is going to be reserved for if I encounter a Pokemon that is incredibly threatening to me, because the guaranteed making them confused is very strong. And also, they're both fighting type moves. I have 2 fighting type moves, basically. Oh, might have Shadow Ball now. Ooh. I can't learn either of them. I can't learn either. Yeah, I barely ever... I don't pay as much attention to Discord as I used to, which... Belly is going low. Yes, I'm paying attention to it. Don't worry. We're all slow starters, yo! It's the slow starter gang. Okay, being a slow starter is awesome because Hammer Arm can't lower my speed any lower than it already is. So I can just do Hammer Arm, and there's no consequence to it. That's awesome. That's sick. Yeah, because I rarely ever pay attention to Discord, I often miss messages, and I don't want people to feel like, oh, well, I missed this person's art, so I'm going to... but I commented on someone else's art, so clearly I respect that other person's art more than the person I didn't comment on. No, I just don't comment on anything because I missed it. But I do comment on, like, fan art of me, because that's pretty cool. That's awesome, actually. Okay. I don't like how little damage they're taking here, but it should be fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna soft boil now just because you seem scary. Rock polish. Uh-oh. I wish your fans were better at cooling my room. Same. My fans are not very good at that task. Beautiful. Okay, wonderful. Can I learn new? Thank you. Thank goodness. I would love a new. Okay. I'm be honest, not the best move I could have gotten there. I think maybe we replace Dynamic Punch with it just because it's down to only 1 PP. Hi Thomas, welcome! It's kind of ass, but it's PP and it does technically deal damage to me, to others, because I link my HP to the user, to someone else. So if I take damage, they also take damage. It's not the one where, like, if I faint, they faint. No, no, no. For some reason, they changed it. That in Mystery Dungeon, the damage I take is reflected, basically. My opponent also takes that damage. How am I doing? I'm doing well, Thomas. I'm doing my anniversary. I'm excited. I think we take that over Dynamic Punch, just because they both start with a D, and also because Dynamic Punch, I mean, it was down to only 1 PP. How long will I? I don't know what the question you're about to ask is. How long will I take to fall asleep tonight? How long will I stream? Until I pass out or win, baby. Until I pass out or win. That makes sense, yeah. Okay, so we Destiny Bond. Let's see how this works. Okay, boom. Then we do Hammer Arm. Because at least if I take damage from Destiny Bond, I can at least heal back from the, thanks to Soft Boiled. So if these guys start attacking me, I can heal out of it. and they still take the damage from the attacks that they gave to me. Problem is now I'm out of moves entirely. I have no more attacks in general. I know. Okay, let's pop the gummy I have. The one gummy I have. And let's eat the plain seed. Probably also eat one Reviver seed. Just because, watch. It doesn't change my HP or PV. It does not work as if it were being used naturally. But I think it does increase my belly by 1. If you notice, I was 38, I'm now 39. So I think it increases my belly by 1. And that's it. Let's even do the grimy food, because that does count as food. Yes, it's poisonous, but also, who cares? I'm there on the stairs. I can escape immediately. There's a gummy. Woo! All right. You know, for the first run of the night, this is actually doing decently well. I'm not mad at this. I promise I didn't scout ahead on the ROMs. I just kind of made all the ROMs ahead of time. I made 30 ROMs for tonight because I had no clue how long this was going to go. I genuinely was very worried about that. Like, I was just going to die immediately, constantly. Which is still possible. There's still a high likelihood that I die very quickly in this, and just run through all of my ROMs, all 30 of those pre-randomized ROMs, in a heartbeat. I hope that's not what happens. Please don't die to the Destiny Bond. What's strategy now? Destiny Bond and Softboiled. I don't get experience when they die from Destiny Bond. Oh, no. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's not good. Okay. This is... How is this not a monster house? Dude, with this many items? Okay, that's a bone club. Okay, boom. If I can learn bone club that the Squirtle has, I think we set up Destiny Bond. Beautiful. We just basic attack the Squirtle to death. Or die to Crap Hammer. That works. Okay. Well, hey, that was the first run of the night. That's how it be. Here's the stat breakdown for those of you. Hey, better than I was expecting for the first run of the night. Honestly, better than I was anticipating. A lot of the times that first run doesn't do well, but this is why these runs come pre-randomized, baby. Let's get a second run going here. Wahoo! All right, boom. We're getting run number 2 in here. What is the seed gonna be? Seed for this run, seed number 2 is pretty much the same, actually. Hold on, 177-578-0786. Okay. Fun fact, the seeds are generated based on my clock, based on my computer's clock. So because I generated all these for like a handful, like within a single hour before stream started, they're all gonna have very similar seeds. I think it's just gonna be those last 2 digits changing. But yeah, cool. New seed number 2, baby. Now the real fun starts. I mean, the poll is for whether I win at all tonight, not whether I was going to win the first run of the night. Let's be real here. That's not happening. Oh, egads, your roast is ruined. But what if you were to purchase fast food and disguise it as your own food? Wait, I just realized I did a poll. Can I, like, issue a poll winner or loser? Or was I thinking of something else? I think I might have been thinking of something else. Hold on. It's a poll versus, like... What was I thinking of? No! Wait a minute. I'm stupid. It's a prediction. It's prediction. It's called a prediction. Oh, no! Oh, now I feel bad. Can I undo? Did anyone actually spend apples on the poll? Did anyone actually spend apples on the poll that wasn't meant to be a poll? It was meant to be a prediction. Whoopsies. Prediction. There we go. Do I win? Oh no.
Hi.
Hi. Does Seth beat Destiny Tower tonight?
Well, that's embarrassing.
Shut up. Okay, boom. Period. I hate this view, by the way. Twitch fucking sucks sometimes. Let's make it 10 minutes long. Boom. Now it's gambling. Now we're gambling. We're gambling, folks. We're doing it. We're doing it right this time. I think I even have a prediction widget. Do I have a prediction widget somewhere? Browser source for it. Hold on. Browser source for it. Browser. Prediction widget. Yeah, let's go. Heck yeah. It's not working. Save. Okay, never mind. Prediction widget just isn't working tonight. That's fine. Who cares? Who needs it? Who needs to deal with that? Anywho, you gamble smart, gamble funny. I gamble on I'm procrastinating this run. I pronounce it Arceus. We serve food here. Birds or lizards? Ooh, chat. This is a you question. Birds or lizards? The first message I see from chat, either birds or lizards, is what I pop. Birds? Birds. Sorry. Birds hit you in a hoodie? Wait, that rules! That's cool, actually. Which Pokemon do you think is the sexiest? It's Reshiram, right? It's Reshiram, right? What type is the best type? I think the Quizmaker had a little bit of bias this time. Trek Forever After is the best here. We're gonna stick with female. Clearly the female Mankey works well first run. I wouldn't mind getting a second run like that. Reshiram's so hot. Reshiram's so pretty. Reshiram's a gorgeous Pokemon. Quiz Invalid Fairy is best type? I think you might have a little bit of bias. Just a little bit of bias. Just a little bit of bias. So... Vibrava! Okay, Vibrava's pretty cute. I like Vibrava. Good Pokemon. What if I said Lopunny? Maybe I would have gotten Lopunny if I said Lopunny was the sexiest instead of Reshiram. Lucario's a Papu Fur? Joker, no! It's so true. I guess Vibrava's the Joker here. Okay, no, hold on. I want to go to others. I'm so mad. Dude, I've looked for literally everything possible. There is no way for me to preserve those settings. The window setting, like... my speed and whatnot, I can't preserve that. It's stuck. Like, I have to do that at the beginning of every run. I could skip it. I could skip it with editing for the videos. I can't. I guess I could just fast forward through it for the stream. But like, there's not a way for me to just bake that information directly into the. All Pokemon pass the Harkness test. Hold on. All Pokemon pass the Harkness test. All right, what do I have? Whoa, Vibrava's got really good stats. The only one that's actually lacking is like HP. 27's still not bad. But the rest of those are fantastic. Trace, and Magnet Pull. Okay, Mobilize Steel type attackers. If you don't know what the Harkness test is, don't worry about that. Changes my ability to match that of an attacking foe. Okay. Lots of moves. Okay, Sand Attack reducing accuracy is very good. Bone Club, I could just beat the crap out of a Pokemon. That's beautiful. I like that. This really vibes by Rava. No kidding. Sand Tomb. Okay. Doctor Who joke that became adopted by the furry community. Mark, Bloodsport. Beautiful. Thank you. Hi, Marusa. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Welcome. Thank you very much for being here. I don't think you've been here at all. That's his first time chat. But welcome. Pleasure to see you here now. Lovely. Change the floor status to Bloodsport. Halves the power of electric type moves. I don't think I really care about that. Do I? 'Cause I'm Ground Dragon. And I think... I don't know how that works. I don't know how type matchups work. But that does mean I have multiple. I have so many stab moves. I have so many stab moves, and an ability that makes it no longer stab. the moment I get hit, it's no longer stab. What ability am I now? Oh no, I keep Ground Dragon. Huh. Interesting. Anywho. Sand Tomb! Get tombed, idiot. You've been falling since 2022. Wow, that's crazy. Well, heck yeah, thank you for tuning in. Pleasure to be here. Yeah, it's my streamer affiliate anniversary. I can walk over water. I forgot that Vibrava can do that. Vibrava's flying, which is crazy that a ground-type Pokemon flies. But I guess it makes semi-logical sense for Vibrava, technically. You're thinking the ability... what is this one? Oh, I steal an ability from that one. Okay, neat. See, okay, that's pretty rad, actually. I like stealing abilities. Hold on, there's another item in there. It could be a second Aura Berry. Nope, just an icy flute. Just an icy flute. Just an icy pooch. Look at that Poochiana. Oh, look at that. That's good to know that I have a ton of stab moves then. Stab is pretty good. I like, stab is genuinely stronger than type effectiveness in this game, which is, very good. That's not very good. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go over here. Okay, one at a time. One at a time, everybody. Oh, parry, man. I don't like that. Mobilize. I can still move, though. I can still do moves. Let's do Bone Club. Yikes! Okay, I hate using the Aura Berry already. I think I have to. Brave Bird! Oh, fuck. Okay, let's say an attack you say... So you don't hit me with another Brave Bird. Oh, no! The Shinx! The shit. Okay. I don't think I'm surviving this. I think No! Why does Brave Bird go corners? I don't like that Brave Bird hits corners, friends. I don't like that Brave Bird hits corners. Ah! I tried my best there. I tried to handle that trap. I did my best, but couldn't succeed. Oh, well. Run number 3 time. Run number 3 time. What's run number 3 seed? Let's go. Hello, everybody. It's run number 3 of the night. It is seed, oh, not the same. Hold on. It's 833 now for those final 3 digits. Usually just I randomize all these over the span of an hour, and because the seed is determined by the computer clock, they're all going to be pretty similar. Just because they ignore that. I mean, it's why all the seeds why is there a 1 there? Is it 177? Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on, I'm gonna reload the ROM here. Is it 177 or just 77? I do like watching look. It is 177. I'm crazy. For some reason, I thought it was just straight up 77. Okay, whatever. Anywho, hi. Let's do the questions. I will burn my bread. Okay. I hate to break it to you all, gang. I do sometimes enjoy milk with cereal, but most of the time, I eat my cereal dry. Most of the time. My cereal's dry as hell. I like milk. I like milk separately. I don't like it when it's... I'm autistic, okay? My autism doesn't like it when things combine, and I don't like when milk combines. I don't like it when milk combines with the cereal. It's weird and gross. No, I'm not playing Pokemon Go. Do I like traps? Not Mystery Dungeon. No, actually, I'm not procrastinating. I'm almost all caught up on all the videos that I was supposed to edit, like, that got assigned to me during TFF. Year, oatmeal like cereal, cold with milk, not heated at all. Jenga, are you okay? Are you doing all right, bud? I'm an idiot sandwich. Am I stupid? This coming right after the previous question, absolutely very funny. Touch grass. Favorite food? Ooh. Buzz Lightyear action figure is pretty tasty. I'm gonna say the Rex one. The Rex one seems tastiest. I'd eat a dinosaur. I'd eat a dinosaur before I ate a human. That sounds awesome, actually. Alright, speed this up. Let's get through here. What Pokemon am I for run number 3? Maybe. Porygon! Ooh, okay, historically, anytime we've gotten a Porygon was pretty darn good. Porygon's typically a strong Pokemon. I like Porygon. Just because their stats are fantastic. Oh, you're so Xenoblade for... You thought Rex meant Xenoblade 2 Rex? No, it meant Rex the dinosaur from Toy Story, because it was referencing the one scene from Toy Story 3 where a bunch of children start teething on the toys. We eat cereal the way we ate our coffee. Wait. Big poll numbers. Yeah, hey, it's about to end. The prediction's about to end. Do you think I'm gonna win? Do you think I'm gonna lose? Only one way to find out. Last chance to vote. Oh, voting's over. Everyone's voted. I'm guessing they're using voice to text, which can't discern between CER and SER, which is fair. That's valid. You're opting to take this to mean I eat overnight oats and not just raw oats and cold milk. Why is there no music? Why is there no music? This is very intimidating.
My butt's gone.
Hey, Omnimon, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Also, hello. I told you Porygon stats are good, but why is there no music, man? Okay, Aftermath sucks. That's a horrible ability. Effect Spore, that's decent. I'm not mad at that. I don't like that it's hailing. I don't like that I need 81 experience to level up. I have Knockoff. Okay. You're 18? Heck yeah! Congratulations, happy birthday! Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness, you can come in now. Welcome to the stream, Omnimon. I appreciate you waiting until you're 18. That's very much appreciated. Stone Edge is my only actual, like, move here. It's rock physical, which, I mean, it's strong. I don't mind it. I do have Transform. I'm not sure how Transform works in Destiny Tower. Because I think it just transforms me for that floor. That would be quite funny if it transformed me forever. Let's try Knockoff here. It doesn't even do damage? It doesn't, Knockoff doesn't even do damage at all? Dude, that sucks. That sucks. Okay. You're gonna hit me anyway with Mach Punch. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. I've block! I have a defensive move now. Let's go! I don't like that it's hailing. You. Let's hit block right now. It failed. Let's hit block right now. Haha! I misunderstood how block worked. Whoopsies. Okay, it's fine. You copy their stats minus HP, unlike the main games, you do not copy their moves. That's crazy that you don't copy their moves, actually. Transforming and not copying their moves sounds wrong. Okay, at least it's not hailing. That's good. Okay, rebound orb. I need to not... Oh, no. Okay, you have a lot of Tailwind popped. Please stop popping Tailwind, friend. Okay. Yeah, Rosalia's using Tailwind. I don't know if you can tell that. It might not have been obvious. Does anyone know the Boolean simplification? Because you're struggling to have the curse of the Asian deadlines being only a few hours. Being born in Southeast Asia is actually fun, but Hi, Tavo, welcome! Hello! Yeah, Rosalia's got to go really fast with all that Tailwind. Okay, boom. I don't know much about Boolean simplification. If anyone did, it would probably be Tavo, actually. Amari's here! Oh my goodness, everyone's here. Everyone heard that it was my streamer anniversary. You're like pouring in from the woodworks. Welcome, hi friends, hello. Time Lock's here too. Oh, thank you so much, everyone. Hello. I'm glad that we got music finally. I'm glad that I don't know why the previous floor didn't have music. That was kind of weird. Someone doing CS homework? I would guess so. I know what a Boolean function is, but I don't know what Boolean simplification is. Thank you very much. I'm excited. I can't believe I've been an affiliate for 5 years. That's kind of weird to think about. I'm an affiliate for 5 years, and I'm still here. I'm still vibing. I'm still editing. I wish I could stream more often. I love streaming. I don't. How are you walking on the void? I'm very confused by what just happened there. I can learn Brave Bird. That's good. I'll probably use my last Stone Edge here, and then swap to Brave Bird. Yeah, at least, hey, now I have another fucking move here. Porygon here can float over pits. I'm trying to, it's not letting me. And in my attempt to do so, I walked into a Pillow Swine, so that sucks. Or sorry, Mammoth. Is that Mammoth Swine? That's Mammoth Swine, right? I'm bad at this. Fuck it, I don't want to deal with you yet. You're a non-sleeper! Uh-oh! Okay, I'm screwed. Let's try Transform. Haha! Okay. Okay. I don't like that. I was hoping to transform into one of the Pokemon that could walk in the void, and I don't think this is it. Yeah, my moves don't. Dude, that sucks. Yeah, why can't that guy walk over pits? It's very annoying. Yeah, Tavo, it's a pleasure seeing you here, too. I've been streaming semi-regularly, at least once or twice a week. Trying to stream semi-regularly. I'll do Brave Bird here. Okay, let's see. Why am I slow? Or why are you fast? I think I'm slow in this situation here. I really don't like this. Really don't like how much, terrain affinity. Oh yeah, the IQ skill. Yes, okay, what the fuck was I supposed to do there, dude? Oh my goodness. I got screwed hard. I got screwed so hard. Okay, whatever. Whatever, man. Hey, that's why we're doing. I exploded. Yeah, I had the explosion ability. I had aftermath. All right. Run number 4, baby. Let's give it another try. 4th seed. These runs are cursed. I mean, it's always cursed. That's how this challenge is. I'm playing for those of you who don't know, by the way, hey, I am primarily a YouTuber. I play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers Sky every single day, attempting Destiny Tower every single day, which is the hardest dungeon Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers Sky. I'm saying this because I know there's a few people here in chat who don't watch the YouTube videos, so I'm telling you now. Spelunky! Shout out to Spelunky. We love Spelunky. Based fellow tuber. Yeah, I'm a potato. Yeah, I do basically what I'm doing tonight every single day, but I only give it one single run every day on !YouTube. There you go, I typed it. I typed it. When you play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, if the whole world is made out of paper and every attack was just a one-time use item? No. Yeah, I do this every single day. And tonight I'm like, hey, celebrating my affiliate anniversary. I've been an affiliate for 5 whole years. 5 years. It's crazy. Crazy that I've been streaming for 5 years now, since 2021. And I decided, yeah, let's just do a ton of runs tonight. Let's just do as many runs as I can reasonably feel, get through without being tired. I randomized 30 ROMs. So if I'm gonna say if I get through 30 ROMs, we're gonna stop there. If I somehow don't feel satisfied or don't feel tired before that 30th ROM, we're probably gonna end there. But yeah, I'm just basically doing my dailies, but instead of just doing them every single day, I'm doing a ton of them tonight. With you, Jigglypuff! Oh, I love Jigglypuff! What a cute Pokemon! Oh, Jigglypuff's adorable. Hi Crobat, whatever. Hi, dude. The partner doesn't matter. I'm not playing with the partners at all. I don't have time for that. Yeah, this challenge is hard. For those of you who don't know, Destiny Tower is the hardest dungeon in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers Sky. I'm attempting it every single day. It's 99 floors. It starts you off at level 1 no matter what level you come on, which is why I'm totally fine just using a little mod to jump me straight into having all dungeons unlocked from a fresh, brand new save. I just get a fresh, brand new randomized Pokemon, jump straight into a dungeon. It resets me to level 1, and I have to learn all my moves, all my stats and stuff. Level up a ton. Doing 99 whole floors of this. My record, hey, by the way, the challenge itself, I've been doing for 214 days. This morning was day 214. This morning was day 214. My record on this 99 floor dungeon in those 214 days is 26 floors. I'm not good at this. I only have Drill Peck. That's my only move. Actually, you know what? That's not a bad move. But that's funny. That's my only move for Jigglypuff. I'm guessing Jigglypuff learns more moves quickly because with this low stats, this seems like a starter. These seem like starter stats. It's not actually a starter, but these seem like starter stats. Motor Drive, sure. I'm immune to electric type moves. Ice Body, sure. I won't take damage during hail. That's pretty rad. Don't give up on this run yet. Don't give up on this run yet. I've never given up on a run. I've never looked at a run and said, let's immediately reset. I always go through this. Yeah, well, 10 HP versus a Pokemon that's not attacking me at all. It's just using Acid Armor. And now it's no longer 10 HP. Watch. It's fucking 11. It's 12. It went up 2. My HP went up 2. No, I thought it was gonna go up more than that. Okay, I have heal bell at least. At least, hey, if my HP gets down to like 6 or something, I can heal. What the fuck? Why was it so little? Okay, you know what? Hey, we know that Wormadam doesn't attack me. Wormadam is only using acid armor. So I'm just gonna use Drill Peck. And then because I've used a move, I'm gonna get full experience from this. And it's just basic attack. Bash my head into it so I don't run out of PP. This is stupid. Can I please get more HP than this? This is 12 HP is ridiculously low for this challenge. There's so many ways for me to just get one shot. I don't like that. I don't like this. This is not a good sign. Oh no, now it's 13. All right, let's get back to the stairs now that Bastiodon's following me. Uh-oh, okay, well that sucks. Whiffer status probably isn't worth it. If you can make me a Whiffer, it's probably not even worth trying to fight you. Okay, Fell Holdorm, hey. Ah! Don't like that! Okay, 2 tiles away. Now a heal bell, it doesn't do anything. What do you mean it doesn't do anything? All status problems of the user... status problems, I thought it was HP as well. Alright, shit. I was gonna walk to the stairs and say, hey chat, should I fight the Dragonair? Or go through the stairs? And it didn't give me a chance. Okay, you know what? Good thing. Hi, Brooke. Welcome. Hey, number 5. Run number 5 this time, baby. Let's go. that was so short. Jigglypuff has so little HP. I don't really know what I was supposed to do there. All right. Hi. New run time. What's this run? Run number 5. What's the seed here? You feel 30 runs is not an impossibility. I think I'm probably gonna do all 30 runs. I think I'm doing all 30. All right. Conduct the personality test. Yes, I will eagerly conduct a personality test. Let's find out what Pokemon the personality test will give me tonight. Tonight. Would you want to turn into a marketable plushie? Yes, absolutely. You want to offer support but feel the silly prediction number by make you feel dishonest? Hi, Lunar Sketch. Welcome. Hello. You were also streaming Mystery Dungeon? Yo, that rules. Whoa. Shout out Lunar Sketch. Yeah, I made my raid theme the Monster House theme intentionally because it's very funny and it's terrifying. I eat pickles on my pizza. That's true, actually. I do. Oh, welcome. Hello, Lunar. How are you doing? Well, you're an artist/gamer. You were streaming Mystery Dungeon night. How was your Mystery Dungeon stream? Am I now or have I ever been a sponge? Meow. I'm Gary, actually. What difficulty do you usually play games on? Probably normal. I typically like going with whatever the game like considers is like the intended. I don't like this question. I don't like this question. Oh, this one's gross. This one's gross. Do you like me? Absolutely. That's a Gravity Falls reference, in case you don't know. My roommate, actually, we recently rewatched Gravity, or I rewatched it. It was her first time watching it. We just finished watching Gravity Falls. Gravity Falls is a really good show. Shout out to anyone who likes Gravity Falls. Shout out to Lunar Sketch, by the way, who is a artist/gamer who was playing Pokemon Mission Explorer's Guide. Still hasn't told me how their stream was. I hope your stream went well, Lunar. Thanks for raiding. Thank you all raiders for being here. This is my streamer anniversary. I'm an affiliate anniversary. I've been an affiliate for 5 years, and I'm still playing Mystery Dungeon. That's pretty darn cool, right? That's a bold type of Cresselia. Oh yeah, I love Cresselia. You also just watched Gravity Falls first time? Nice. I love Gravity Falls. I'm genuinely shocked May didn't make you watch Gravity Falls before that, though. Actually, genuinely, wait, why did I not get the... Okay, again, the partner doesn't matter. I'm surprised I didn't get the trio. You know what happened in it, but still is a fun watch? Hey. Sometimes, nope. That's not the Pokemon I got, right? I thought maybe I've not been paying attention. Maybe I've been too distracted by chat. I thought Dodrio was my partner at first, and then what Pokemon did I get? I don't remember what Pokemon I got. Maybe I'm just crazy. I think I'm crazy. I think the game did actually give me Dodrio, and I just wasn't paying attention. I think I need to not pay attention to chat when I'm when I'm setting things up. Awesome birds. Yeah, Dodrio is awesome. I mean, I'm not mad at doing the Dodrio run. It's just I don't think that's what the randomizer gave me. It's fine. This isn't going to be the daily run anyway, unless this one wins. If this one winds up being the winner, that's going to be crazy. Especially with a starting room like this. Hey, what are those stats? Hey, Dodrio, what are those stats? 15 attack, but 2, 3, and 4 for everything else. That's insane, actually. I need to look. Okay, Runaway's a useless ability. Super luck. Hey, I'll take an increased crit rate. Crit rate. Why not? Oh, okay. So I do actually have moves. I have Aura Spear. Inflicts damage on target even as it never misses. That's pretty good. That's a strong move. Mega Drain. We like Mega Drain. It's damage. It's damage. Flare Blitz, that's also pretty good. I don't like that it does recoil, but it is a high damage move. Thrash I'm actually not familiar with. What does that do? Attacks, oh, that's why I'm not familiar with it. 30. I have a lot of runs prepped for tonight. I'm hopefully going to win before that. Let's hope that doesn't get that far. But if needed, I can go very long. Your what rate? Oh my goodness. Probably for Ironhead, probably get rid of Thrash for that. Attacking in 3 random directions without control kind of sucks. Oh, another new move. Now I actually have to make decisions here. Okay, now I actually have to make decisions. All these are good moves, truly. Tailwind increases speed. Rando gave me Cresselia. How did I switch to a Dodrio? I didn't pay attention to that. You're right. I do remember getting Cresselia. What the heck? That was very confusing. Did I accidentally hit B and not realize it? I meant to hit A, skipping forward to like the partner. I guess I hit B. Whoopsies. Tailwind. I mean, I'm not mad at these moves. I think weirdly, we get rid of Ironhead for this. Beautiful. Also, what's interesting here? When I was looking at that menu, my PP still showed 6 for Flare Blitz, so I think it doesn't actually calculate the PP deletion until like after the step that gives you your experience points, which is kind of neat. That's pretty cool, all things considered. Cool. Well, I was meant to be a Cresselia this run, but I guess it's an Dodrio run because I made a misclick. It truly doesn't matter, but I would like for the integrity of the run, friends. I always said I'd go with whatever the randomizer gave me, and I made a mistake. I messed it up. Who needs legendaries anyway? I mean, yeah, clearly, I'm a 3-headed bird. Who needs them? Who needs the legendaries? They're overrated. Flare Blitz again. Let's just keep using my strongest move until we're out of the first floor, and then we level up to a point where I don't need my strongest move anymore. That's clearly the plan. That's clearly the best play here. Tava, what have you been up to lately? That's weird seeing another Dodrio here. I don't often see a Ditto match here in this challenge. Obviously, I assume VR stuff. Dude, Tavo, I finally got my VR headset working again. I still can't do, so I still have, I'll have a Quest 3. And the MetaQuest Horizon app does not fucking work on my PC at all. Just straight up does not function. If I try to load it all, it says, given that you didn't pick it on purpose as checking with Gravity Falls. Yeah. It's basically a randomized choice. Yeah, it is. It's the integrity is still there. It's still random. Yeah, but the Meta Horizon app does not work for me. It hasn't for like the past year. And every time I try to get it working, I could not do Quest Link. But I got ALVR, which now allows me to do basically the equivalent of Quest Link. And I could play PC VR games again. I could actually VR chat again, which is crazy. I haven't been able to VR chat in so long. I would like to not be poisoned. That would be very good. Shout outs to not being poisoned. Hi, Kecleon. What's up, bud? I haven't seen you in a minute. It's been a long time since my last run with the Kecleon shop in it. Sure, I'll take Cocaina Spikes and I trade you. Can I learn that? No. Can I learn that? No, I'll sell them. If I can't learn them, I'll sell them. That's about right. Yeah. I've done literally everything. I've gone through every single Troubleshooting step possible. To try it. I did not want the Razor Fang. I do not want the Razor Fang. That's too expensive and not worth it. Wonderful. Sweet. Actually, you know what? If I have 730. Dang it. Is it worth... Hold on. Getting... What's worth selling for that? Probably sell a Chestoberry. Because I kind of want another gummy. Belly's it's only 3, dude. No, I'm not selling it for 3. Not for 3. All right. Sorry about ads, gang. If you're not subscribed or a Twitch Turbo subscriber or using the ad block, I'm afraid you are now currently seeing ads. I wish I could stop that for you. But there is the ad block linked that should allow you to not see ads. Yay! Yippee! Jolty, the evil is defeated. Shoutouts to defeating the evil. Oh no! Alright, we Tailwind. And then we probably use our last Flare Blitz on you, right? I know it's not very effective, but I don't like that you sketched Flare Blitz. That's not good. Alright. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, let's get out of here. Honestly, I mean, we've had a handful of runs tonight alone that are doing decently well. I can't be mad at the ooh, golden apple, dude. I don't have to worry about Belly at all this run. I do have to worry about this though. Ooh, okay. If I'm smart, I can get a ton of experience on this. If I'm not smart, I'm screwed. Let's Mega Drain, get some HP back. Then Aura Sphere. And then basic attack to death. Mega Drain. Beautiful. 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 Mega Drain again. Aura Sphere. That might hurt. That's gonna hurt. Okay, Mega Drain again. Please heal me. Please heal me. Please heal me. I need more HP. This sucks. This is actually a really bad position for me. I don't like this. Okay, we're gonna Tailwind and get the fuck out of here. Okay, boom. Tailwind once more. Now we're at triple speed. Let's fucking daddle. Boom, look at this. No more Monster House on my... I thought I was gonna die to that alone. I fully thought I was gonna die right then and there. I saw the U-turn. I saw my life flash before my eyes. Genuinely. Oh my goodness. No! Okay, well. Welcome back from the ads, gang. I died. I died. You did a hypothetical Smash Bros. Banter, and a Princess Peach who was analyzing all the fighters revealed she finished Destiny Tower in one attempt. What does that mean? A Smash Bros. Banter? I have no clue what that means. I'm very confused by that. But hello, welcome. Hi, Dark Singer. Welcome, welcome. Attempt number 6, baby. Let's go. What run is this? Yeah, the ads gang sadly missed nothing. Oh no, again. I did die. I did die. I mean, that's how this is gonna go. Well, we're gonna die a ton in this challenge. That is the challenge. All right, boom. The ads killed me. Do I stream on Yahoo Mail? No. What the fuck is Yahoo Mail? No. Okay. We need to start moving through these. I have 30 ROMs. We're only on ROM number 6. Argo, hello, welcome. Hi, Argo. I picked mail this time, so that means I'm gonna have a higher crit rate but lower accuracy. We'll figure it out. Or only Pelipper mail. Dungeons already hard. This is the hardest dungeon in the game without being randomized, yeah. And then with the randomization, it's obviously significantly harder. Again, I've been doing this 214 days, and the multiple attempts today. Now, granted, most days I only got 1 attempt. Today in particular, I'm getting many attempts. Hypno's awesome. Streaming on MySpace, dude, I would actually. Despite being with Twitch for 5 years, I don't like Twitch. I don't think Twitch is a good service. I don't think it actually benefits streamers to be here. there should be a better, safer place for it. Hypno, if you've not forgiven them, why not? Yes, the deer has been updating the seed, and I update it every round. Ah, water. Shout outs to water. Everyone drink their water. Stay hydrated, chat. 40 HP is good. 10, 10, 5, 5. Not bad at that. Stench. Stench is good. Stench is a good one. Your body's also very good. Okay, that Super Fang's powerful. We can slam your second water waddle. Nice! Nice, proud of you for that. Just don't die. I mean, that's good advice, Tavo. I appreciate it. Leech Life's pretty good. I wish it lasted longer. Cross Chop, love that. Love Cross Chop. And then Magnitude, ooh. Ooh. It's dialogue where Princess Peach talks to several other female characters about...
My back's gone.
Thanks for the follow, Vizier. Are you... Hey, don't want to discredit your follow, Vizier. I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much for following. I hope you enjoy what you're getting into. Darksayer Carly, are you... What, is that AI? Are you talking about, like, AI chatbots? I'm very confused by that. You won 5-0? That's crazy. Simply eat the enemies? So true. I would absolutely vor the enemies. Shoutouts to vor. And what else are they there for? See what I did there? Nope. Okay, so is this like a roleplay thing? Is this fan fiction? I guess I don't understand what you mean by that. Because you said you did something rather than wrote something, and fanfic? Okay. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. That now I'm piecing it together. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Carly. Okay, I was a little upset there for a moment. I appreciate that. I appreciate the clarification. Exclamation mark, gay! At 77% gay. How gay am I? I didn't check how gay I was at the beginning of the stream. Mopon, only 9? Only 90? I'm 96, baby. Heck yeah, let's go. I don't need a warning. It's my stream. It's my stream, dude. It's my stream. I don't need a warning. Tavo's also 90. Tavo, we are equal amounts gay. You know what this means, right? We need to make the fuck out. I have. Okay. Okay, you have 20 HP. You now have 10 HP. I'm slowed, which sucks. And then this should bring you down to, yep, did the final 10. Perfect. Already a new move just for 1 level up? Dude. Okay. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6 fucking 7. I'm gonna kill. Okay. I don't actually know what to get rid of for this. Maybe Leech Life, but it was nice to have a healing move. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of both hit ratio and power. Magnitude's random. I think maybe we get rid of. No, it's good to have a room clearing move. It's really good to have a room clearing move. I think we get rid of jump. I think we don't learn jump kick actually. Just because it's not powerful enough and accurate enough to. It's not better than any of the moves I currently have right now. Which is a weird situation to be in. I'm not used to having runs that have like a lot of good moves. That's pretty weird. Mods commit scooter ankle. I would if I could. Even though I said it. Rock slide. Can I learn it? I can't learn it. Okay. I was gonna say, I could make that decision. I don't want to get rid of any of the moves I currently have. I could just save that for later when I run out of PP on a move. But if it's not gonna happen, it's not gonna happen. How much health do you have? You have 20 HP left. You have 10 HP left. And Crush Up should kill. 13, perfect, lovely. This is a strange strategy, but it's working out very well. Using Super Fang to find out exactly how much health they have is kind of worth it, actually. I can't learn punishment. All the HMs you can't learn in a dungeon. You have to learn them outside of a dungeon. That's very annoying in this game. Hi. You don't have a ton of health because you're low level. Let's do Magnitude, actually. Magnitude 8, perfect. Wouldn't it be so funny if the Pokemon on the bottom of the screen were to fight until there was one left standing? It would be so funny. You're so right. That would be really funny. If only there was some way to make that happen. If only there was some way to make the Pokemon at the bottom of the screen fight until only one was left remaining. Wow. Let's fucking go. All right, everyone, cheer on your personal Pokemon. Dude's only got 9 HP. Also, the moment I bit him, it started hailing. That's kind of bit her. It started hailing, and that's kind of funny, actually. I don't like that. I don't like that. He's so traumatized when this broke stream. I don't think that's gonna happen again. I think that only happened because I was playing Spelunky HD. Spelunky HD is notoriously a buggy, glitchy, like Fireburb. A buggy, glitchy list of spaghetti code. Also, hey, gang, by the way, if you want to, like, pick your Pokemon, you can. If you have a specific Pokemon you want to be, click that link or, like, scroll down below to the About page of the stream. You can be any Pokemon. I think Gens 1 through 7 are in there. Maybe not 7, maybe 6. Anywho, Hippopotas has 22. They now have 11, and you're terrified. Beautiful. And now we hit Magnitude. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of the whole point. Pick a Pokemon that you think, oh, I don't want Gravity. Gravity sucks. Pick a Pokemon that you think, like, represents you decently well, or it's just pick your favorite Pokemon. Like, who cares what you pick here? As long as you have fun with seeing a Pokemon on screen with your name above it, like that, I'm like, that's you. That's you. You're that Pokemon. There is a way to make it so that your chat messages show up on top, like, of your Pokemon there. It says, like, when you... Yeah, basically pick your Pokezana. Tavo, do you still have a Pokezana? I remember that you did at one point. I don't remember if you do anymore. Okay. Let's just get to the stairs before fighting her. Beautiful. Actually, him, because we're on 3rd floor. Super Fang, how much health do you have? 27. That's a lot of HP. I don't like how much HP that is. Beautiful. Beautiful, friend. Oh, my goodness. The double Super Fang cross chop strategy, it's working. It's working decently well. I don't know why or how, but it's like Super Fang in general is such a good move in this game. It's so useful. Being able to instantly assess exactly how much HP your opponent has. Okay. Probably Magnitude here. Yeah, baby. Okay, Magnemite has 22 HP. You relied on Forewarn. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Hey, nice. You also have 22. So I'm noticing a lot of Pokemon have exactly 44 HP. So you now have 2 HP. Beautiful. That's so good knowing exactly how much HP a given Pokemon has. Like, that's so helpful. I don't get that very often. Alright, I also don't have much, like, options for Belly. Okay, I know now that Cross Chop does kill you in one shot, regardless of having to use, Okay, please don't die. Thank you. Let's get the heck out of here. Let's sit, heal, wonderful, be gone. I'm out of here. Whoa! I'm out of here. Call me Sonic the Hedgehog. Alright, probably a Leech Life on you, just because I want... Oh, I was thinking that Leech Life is Leech Seed. I was thinking of a different move. I forgot that Leech Life is just a normal fucking... You ate my gummy?! Fuck you. First of all. Hey. Evil. Evil of you to do that. Lava Plume, it's a good move, actually. That's a really strong move. It hits all on one tile. Let's get rid of Cross Chop for it, yeah. I'm out of Cross Chop anyway, so might as well. How much health do you have? 23. That didn't make a pretty significant amount of it. I became terrified. Uh-oh. Oh, terrified means I can't attack. Yeah, I forgot about that. Lava Plume. That's fine. It's fine. Can I hit you, please? Okay, if I face a different direction, I don't get the Buddy. Why can't I fucking hit you, dude? Okay, I got a Leech Life immediately. It's not enough. It's not gonna be worth it. All right. Hey, we did our best with run number 6. Run number 7. Let's pull it back. Let's run it back, baby. That was decent though. I mean, it could have been worse. I've definitely had runs. Honestly, I'm surprised none of these runs have died in like 5 minutes like they usually do for the dailies. The daily runs, the amount of episodes I've had that were like 5 minutes or less is insane. Run 7. What's the seed for this one? It is 81115. Okay, 81115. Beautiful. Beautiful. Outskilled and outplayed by SteelX. I just couldn't hit him. Hi, Frosty, welcome. Hello. Hi, how are you? Lovely to see you here. Do people die when they are killed? I don't know this one, chat. This is a you question. Yes, of course they die. Football, Bagon, no. That's not an option. You notice that your partner fainted? How do you react? Skill issue. Well, I don't have a partner in this challenge. Quickly, a large hostile Pokemon is running toward you. Choose an item to aid you. Probably a Blastoise, actually. It's been a rough work week, so hyper chilling. Hell yeah, Frosty. I'm happy to help you chill. I'm sorry that work's been rough for you, bud. Choose a name for your character. Choose wisely as it cannot be changed later. I'm choose wisely. How high are you? Are you a quap? I use my items a ton. Wouldn't know you've never died in this game. So true. I've never once died. I don't have evidence of me dying 6 times tonight alone. But I mean, technically 7 times if you include the run I did earlier today, because I have a daily run every single day. The run I did earlier today was my daily run. All right, what's this run today? Wait, oh, we had Jigglypuff earlier, now we got Wigglytuff? Yo, that's pretty rad. That's pretty rad. Okay, I'm not mad at that. Wigglytuff's pretty cool. Now I'm curious how Wigglytuff's stats are gonna be, because yes, they are a guild master, specifically a boss Pokemon. And usually boss Pokemon don't have amazing stats when recruited. So I'm not 100% sure how this is going to work. Yumata, no kidding. I mean, now demand perfect apples. I would love a fucking perfect apple right now. Let's go. Let's go. Hi, gang. What's up? For those of you just now tuning in, don't happen to know what I'm doing on YouTube. Every single day I'm attempting to get S&8 higher, which is the hardest dungeon Pokemon Mission Explore Skies. 99 floors starts me off at level 1, which is why I'm level 1 right now. And it's hard. That's it. No IQ skills, no partner Pokemon, no outside items or anything like that. I have 17 attack and 18 special attack. That's good to know. Flower gift. Okay. I like special. I like special. I like those things. Unaware. I also I like ignoring stat modifications, I guess. Okay, I have a full moveset. That's good at least. Shadow Punch. Never missing is very good. Gastro Acid. Loses the benefit of the. Okay, so if I encounter a Pokemon that I know has a good ability. Okay. Hiccups aren't real. I don't know why I'm hiccuping. Ooh, Cosmic Heart. I'd probably do that a few times in the first few floors. Metal Claw. Okay, that's not bad. These aren't the worst moves to start off with. Probably gonna boost Cosmic Heart. Ramen, thank you very much. Hello, welcome, welcome. How are you? Boosting my stats just a little bit here. Getting those defense increases. Just so I don't immediately die to the first Pokemon I see. I would like for that not to happen. Metal Claw, let's go. It happened anyway. Oh yeah, you know that defense and special defense boost? Yeah, it didn't matter. Didn't matter. I don't have an exclamation mark clip thing. I could just clip it manually. I probably should set up an exclamation mark clip thing. Run number 8. 8 of 30. We're getting there. My goodness. I probably turn on the AR code that lets me get straight to Destiny Tower, huh? That's not it. Oh, it instantly copies the... I didn't know that command instantly puts the clip in my clipboard. That's good to know. Yes, Amari, I know it's late as hell for you. Go to sleep. Good night, friend. Pleasure to have you here. Hello. Okay, so this is run 8. It is 81156. Let's get that seed updated. 1156. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hopefully, run number 1156 is going to be better for me than run number 1115. Am I procrastinating? No, I'm not procrastinating. I'm doing something important. This is my job right now. Technically, I am working. Technically, by streaming, I am working. That's a clip for TikTok. I have like 3 clips for TikTok that I haven't had the chance to actually edit into TikTok yet, simply because I've been too busy editing for my clients. I've been doing so much stuff for my clients this past week. Literally, I've been playing catch up since TFF. I got a ton of projects to work on at TFF. Oh my goodness, hello, Ramen Techie. Thank you for the follow. Pleasure seeing you here. Yeah, it's very nice. I've been getting a lot of work. I do genuinely really appreciate how lucky I've been. Like, my clients have been... Wait, were you my 800th follower? Yo, Ramen, that rules. Thank you very much for being my 800th follower on my 5th stream anniversary, on my 5th affiliate anniversary. Snow runs. Oh, cute. I love that. Love that. Yeah. Yeah, I took 1 weekend off. I took 1 weekend off to go to a furry convention. Even prepped so that like the week ahead of time, I wouldn't be crunched for time with one of my clients that does like a weekly podcast thing, Vichibon, in case you know. If you don't know, then who cares? I did so much to prepare for for being gone, and I came back, and there were like 16 different things for me to do almost immediately. And I'm like, I have too many videos to work on, and like 2 of my clients recorded new active things that they wanted me to edit this week. And I'm like, and on top of the queue I had from TFF, I had a lot. So I've just been working my ass off these past 2 weeks, trying to get like caught back up from TFF. I think we're kind of at a point, like there's only 2 things left for me to edit that I know about so far. There might be more that I don't know about. There's only 2 things left for me to edit that I do know about right now. All right, more importantly, yes! For once, the opposite of a build that most Pokemon have at level 1. Most Pokemon have huge offensive stats and nothing in defense at first. This is the opposite. I got 13 on defense. That doesn't mean it's unlikely I'm going to get a kill, but I have shell armor. Cool. Like that. Dude, I'm immune to so much here. I have high defense, high special defense. I have transform. Okay. I don't know if I want to use that. Batter shock. Inflicts damage. You may also inflict them with paralysis. Okay. I'm not going to kill any Pokemon, am I? I'm not going to be able to do anything here, am I? I'm gonna survive getting hit, and that is it. I have a Garcidia. I have a sticky Garcidia. Yay! Oh, you have motor drive! Oh, of course you have motor drive. You have motor drive and no offensive moves. I do not have another con plan, Jenga. I can't use transform because okay. Hey, I can at least attack the Shellos. So Happini has motor drive. Shellos has lightning rod. I can... Sure, that might as well. That was really funny, actually. Not gonna lie. Hilarious way to end that run. Hilarious way to end that run. No kidding. It's bullying me all the time. This is normal. This is nothing compared to what I'm used to seeing here in the Disney Tower Challenge. Oh my good. That was very silly. That was incredibly silly, actually. All right, let's skip ahead a little bit. What's the seed for day number run number 9? That's 1255. Okay, beautiful. I'm skipping the little blurb. We're blurbing. Who blurbing in chat? Personality quiz. Oh my goodness. That was a really bad run. Honestly, my only attack being an electric type move, my attack stat being so low, so my basic attack did basically nothing. Running into someone who had motor drive and then another, getting pinched between them and another Pokemon that had lightning rod. What the hell was that? What were the fucking odds? Ghastly's fun. I like all ghost-type Pokemon simply because they get to walk through walls. Walking through walls is pretty cool. Shoutouts to walls, friends. It does drain my belly very quickly, but it does mean I get to escape negative situations, which is pretty darn good. Literally the only two Pokemon, yeah. That was pretty bad. Not gonna lie. That one kind of fucking sucked. Ghost-type answer, so true, bestie. All right. No, I didn't mean to hit no, I meant to hit yes. Yes! There we go, I hit the correct button. I hit the correct button. The correct button that sends me to Destiny Tower. Please don't be the winning run. If that's how if I start the winning run talking like that, I'm so sorry. I mean, it could be the winning run. Those are bad stats. They're kind of neutral. 40 HP is very good here. Liquid Ooze. Okay, I'm not mad at that. Not rare, but not common either. Solid Rock reduces the damage that Pokemon receives from super effective types. Nice. I appreciate that. There's not very many things that are super effective against ghosts. It's literally just Ghost and Dark, right? Yeah. It's just Ghost and Dark here. Okay, I have Double Slap. That we love a good multi-hit move. Hidden Power. Sure. Let's go gain some experience, babes. Hi, Escape. Hello. Thank you very much. Yes, it is my streamer anniversary. My affiliate anniversary. I've been an affiliate for 5 years. And Psychic? Not in Gen 4. I don't think in Gen... Hey, Jalen. Oh my goodness. Hello. Welcome. Escape. This is the game I play every single day. I'm playing Mystery Dungeon every day on YouTube. About time. Hell yeah, Jalen, welcome. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die here. This sucks. All right, you know what? If I don't die here, here's the strat. We go into the wall. He can't hit me in the wall. You made it. Hi, Christine, welcome. Oh my goodness, everyone's here. You like on both your profiles? Oh, that's very sweet of you. Thank you very much. Yes, it's my anniversary. Welcome. Hi, everybody. Hello, Wallhacks. Yeah, I'm playing as a ghost. I was playing Fort. Judges you, judging you, judging you, judging you, judging you, judging you. You're playing Fort? Ew. No, seriously, I'm glad you're here. Starlight Gamer. Thanks for the follow, Starlight Gamers. Hello, welcome. Pleasure to see you here. For those of you who don't know what's going on, Escape mentioned that she hadn't seen this game in years. I'm playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, but not just Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. Specifically, hey, let me do this. Rare item. That item is crazy. Hold on. I don't have any money. I can't buy it. Theoretically, I could steal it. Because I'm a Ghastly, the odds of him taking me down are low. Tell me celebrate. Yeah, it's the button that. Hold on, I can't use Bug Bites. There's no use in stealing it. I think you're right, gang. I think we take both the Big Apple and. Okay. Now I just have to run. I have to get to the stairs as quickly as I can. I don't think that's possible now. The Kecleon found me. Okay. I know I have a Big Apple. Okay. Boom. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. You only have last resort. Oh, beautiful. Lovely. Okay. I did it. I did the thing. Wonderful. We take the Big Apple. Beautiful. Oof. And now my belly's full. Love that. Love that. See? Nice. I got away with it. I got away with the max elixir. Okay, anywho, what was I was saying? Destiny Tower is okay. I'm playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers Sky. Destiny Tower is the hardest dungeon in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers Sky. This may be the run that becomes the daily run. I hope not. I hope not. Honestly, the first run I did was pretty good. But I've been attempting Destiny Tower every single day for the past 214 days. Today was day 214. I posted my video for day 214 this morning. But because today is my streamer affiliate and people primarily know me for playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Randomizer, I thought, screw it, you know what? I'm gonna be celebrating my streamer affiliate anniversary by playing a ton of Mystery Dungeon tonight. So if that's what you all know me for, that's what you're seeing tonight is more Mystery Dungeon than I usually do. I'm attempting Destiny Tower. It's the hardest dungeon Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers Guide because it is 99 floors. No matter what level you come into it on, you start off the dungeon at level 1. You don't get to bring in your partner Pokemon. Normally I have a partner Pokemon, but because it's Destiny Tower, you don't have any partner Pokemon. So for the past 214 days, I've been completely alone in this challenge, which is really annoying. Destiny Tower is already very hard in the vanilla game, and of course, adding a randomizer to it doesn't help. Means I get complete random Pokemon, random abilities, random movesets, random items, random weather, random traps. As you can see, I'm playing as a Ghastly with Double Slap, Hidden Power, and Energy Ball. None of this is normal. And that happens. That happens at all. So that's what I'm doing tonight. Because I'm celebrating my affiliate anniversary by playing a ton of them tonight. One of these runs, whichever one I think is the best, is going to head to YouTube. It's going to be considered my daily run for tomorrow. It might be this one. There's a chance. There is a possibility. I mean, I successfully stole from Kecleon. Maybe, honestly, even if it doesn't wind up being like a super successful run, even if I don't make it very well, never mind. I was gonna say, even if it's not a super successful run, I might put it on YouTube. I'm not putting it on YouTube. It ends with a fucking monster house, dude. This sucks. That's annoying. Okay. I may be able to do something here. If I can get... It's a Chikorita. Okay, no one's hitting me with any distance moves yet. Chikorita's not going to be much experience. It's only 9 experience points? Dude! This sucks. This is very annoying. Hi. Let's try Hidden Power now. Don't like that. Yes, I know you're countering my double slap, but I at least get to hit multiple... Okay, wonderful. Energy Ball. Energy Ball again. Energy Ball again. Okay, please get me a new move on level up. Lovely Kiss. Okay, not the kind of move I was expecting. I was hoping for a room clearing move. That's helpful at minimum. No, it is helpful because what it does is it makes it so that they all fall asleep. Watch. Well, okay. Now I'm asleep. Okay, well, run's over. GG. Ugh. GG. That was that run. Yes, I'm doing every single day a fresh new randomizer ROM, and because a fresh new seed, fresh new everything, because that one was good. That was a pretty good run. Oh, I didn't put a number up there for my affiliate anniversary. This is run number 10 for tonight. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing here. In case you don't know, if you want to see more of like this, go to !YouTube. I have a YouTube channel where I post one single run every single day. Usually at 1 a.m. in my time zone, which is Central Time Zones. That's like 2 a.m. Eastern. I like posting it really early just because it helps me stay awake that long. And I used to be super sleepy. I like 3 years ago, I'd be asleep right now already. Oh sweet, yeah, your pronouns are showing up. Yeah. It should be set up so that the pronouns of any follower show up on stream. It just takes a little bit of time to update sometimes. What's Ligma? All right, let's get past these. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. In case you knew it here, in case you didn't know. Destiny Tower until I either, for tonight, I'm going until I either do all 30 or pass the fuck out or win. If I win tonight, that's gonna be awesome. That'd be very evil to shut Seth up, stream. I'd probably be more focused on the game. I'd probably be way more focused on the game if you shut me up. That would be actually very funny. Slack off! Oh! Okay, does anyone remember when I did the entire, like, actual main game of Explorers the Sky as Team Slacker, Slowpoke and Slack Off? That was kind of fun, actually. That for YouTube video? If this doesn't go to YouTube, it doesn't matter. Besides, at least Percy will say something funny beforehand, and it'll at least be silly. That's part of, like, the stream experience, you know? The reason I'm putting whatever run winds up being the most successful on YouTube tomorrow, is because I want them to get a little bit of a taste of the stream experience. I want them to see what can never be seen, to do what can never... Wait, no, that's lying.
When's the next Cosmic Ocean run?
That's going to be on Sunday. Thank you for asking, Percy. I attempt Spelunky every single Sunday. That's why I call my Sunday Spelunky Sunday. And Church Sunday, because I go to church as well. Hi, this is why I like Slackoff. Slackoff has fantastic moves. But I'll be attempting Spelunky, attempting to get to Cosmic Ocean on Sunday. I'll probably be getting to Cosmic Ocean on Sunday because I'm a gamer. And you can't keep a gamer down for too long. Jetskin, I like that. Hydration, I kind of like that. That's helpful. Reflect. Semi like that. Okay, halves damage and from physical and regular, and Metal Claw. Okay, not the worst setup I have. I meant to hit reflect. That's fine. I hit the wrong button. I took no damage there. Beautiful. Okay, dude, you gotta actually hit me, bud. Thank you. Slackoff has fantastic stats, but he's normally held back by one of his abilities. However, I'm not held back by my abilities right now. I don't have Slack Off. Wait, no. Slack Off is a good ability. It's Truant that's a bad one, right? I'm gonna move my moves around. I'm gonna make B the reflect button because I'm gonna forget that I have reflect if it's on A. Like, honestly, that's just how it's gonna happen. Nice, dude. Oh, that's pretty sick. Okay, so Slack Off might actually, this could be the one. I could see Slack Off making it far. Like, truly? Yeah, my gray gummy, you ate my gray gummy! How dare you eat my gray gummy? What does withdraw do again? Is that the one that heals me, or is that one just increases my defense? Yeah, increases my defense. Dude, I don't think I need to increase my defense at all. I think I'm doing fine in the defense department. Call me the Department of Defense, because I'm in the Department of Defending. Yeah, I had flashbacks to that run, Ed. Yeah, there was that one run earlier tonight where I died to a Dragonair. And I will not elaborate further if this winds up being the run that goes on the main channel. What were abilities? What were my abilities? My abilities are Shed Skin and Hydration. I see what you mean. Sometimes it's a little hard to understand what chat is saying. Sometimes I have to take a little bit of time, take a little moment to kind of stop and decipher what the fuck y'all are talking about. Okay, Wormadam we know isn't much of a threat here, just because it did so low damage. Beautiful. Dragonair, hi friend. You die to 1. We type fast and make typos. Yeah. No, I get it. I'm kind of the same way. Usually when I'm watching chat, if I'm watching a stream on my phone, I'll be more accurate to type, but on my PC, I'll be less accurate. I make mistakes often. Typing is hard. Genuinely, it's a skill, and you gotta learn it. Like, it takes. No one is perfect at typing. Okay, that's a lie. There are definitely people who refine that skill to a level. I just kind of grew up on like smartphone-esque keyboards, which is kind of weird to think about that I'm of that generation. Like, I'm young enough to... Okay, that's fun. Typing isn't that hard. I mean, it isn't, but mistakes still happen, you know? Like... You're only 28, I'm 25. Dude, we're so young. We're the fucking babies of Twitch. I'm gonna die right here. Oh, thank goodness. Used to typing well was something you put on your resume. Yeah, no kidding. I missed that era. Typing well was never on my resume. Friend bow, I don't want that. Gold bow, I could sell it, I guess. I'm in trouble. I'm absolutely in trouble here. Trapper Orb could be funny if I could, like, actually use it, but the enemy Pokemon don't step on traps. Like, they don't activate traps if they're stepped on. Oh, no. Hey! I just instantly healed from the effect. Wait, that rules. Wait, that rules, actually. Okay. Why does that wonder just I just equipped? Okay, we know this floor is dangerous because I took a lot of damage on this floor already. Let's get out of here. Honestly, surprised I survived that encounter. I have 52 max HP at only level 8. My stats are currently 29, 24, 19, 19. This could be the run as long as I don't die quickly. As long as I'm able to get a new move. Probably pop withdraw a few times actually. Get my defense even higher than it already is. So that way when I hit up with reflect as well, basic attacks just won't hit or that did 1 damage to me, dude. Oh my goodness. I think I shrug off poison. Yeah, I just shrug off the poison. Dude, this is the cracked slack off. That's awesome. This might be the perfect Pokemon with a randomizer. What are the odds? With Rod Reflect, yeah, it's a crazy combo actually. Especially given like the only downside is if I get hit with like a special attack, you know? Sure, I guess I'm going up a floor. Isn't it funny that Pitfall Trap sent you up a floor? Like, I don't know. Like, they don't normally spawn in dungeons that go upward. They only normally spawn in dungeons that go down. But ultimately, it just progresses you a floor either way. Okay, let's withdraw a few times. Once more. Thanks, fuck it. Okay. Pop Reflect now. No clue.
My butt's gone numb.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Christine the Bean. Oh, that's a cool... Christine the Bean is a great name, actually. Holy shit, phenomenal name. Sorry, but that, by the way... Sorry, BT, that, by the way, you did everything you... What? I'm very confused what you're referencing, Christine. I'm sorry, sorry about that? About what? What are you sorry about? You didn't do anything wrong. Thank you. You followed me. Are you apologizing for following me? Did you not mean to follow me? Oh, about the joy. Wait, did I lose a joy seed? Wait, I didn't realize that. When did I lose a joy seed? Oh no. So TMs and HMs are randomized. And so, yeah, I cannot learn cut in this particular run. In other runs, Slackoth might be able to learn cut, but not in this particular randomizer seed. The one run, girl, that was, I don't remember when that run was. That was a while ago. Part of doing the series daily and having so many runs is that you kind of just move on and forget the runs that don't matter. You know, most runs don't matter. Most of the time, I just kind of live and move on. This Reflect is carrying me hard. I'm taking so little damage from physical attacks. This is awesome. I'm in a great position here. Okay, well that didn't help. Please don't do that again. Please stop using submission. I would really like that to not continue. Yeah, the takedown had higher recoil than damage. That's kind of crazy, actually. There is a move called submission. It's quite funny, actually. I could use a Spurn Orb and... What's Snatch Orb? Hold on. Snatch status. Use them, steal the effects. No, it does like the SAS effects and stuff like that. That's not helpful. I could use Spurn Orb and get Mischievous away from me, but the problem is because they're a ghost type Pokemon, they'll just navigate to me anyway. And I would still likely die. I don't know how much health Mischievous has here. Enough for me to kill. Okay, I'm glad I made that decision. It was a tough decision, because if that hit and it didn't die, I was in trouble. I was in a lot of trouble, actually. I'm gonna hit Reflect now. Hope you don't have any move that can hurt me. Imprison, okay. That's not a harming move. That's a harming move. All right. Oh, well. Oh, shit. I never made an 11 ROM. Okay, so I numbered all my ROMs, like 1 through 30. And I apparently never made 11. I made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. So I guess we're skipping 11 or just hopping straight to 12 this time. That's fun. That's a little silly. Didn't intend for that, but oh well. Who cares? Realistically, I'm probably not going to be able to be awake through all 30 runs anyway. So if it's only 29 instead, I don't think it matters all that much. 1, 3, 2, 4. Let's go. It could have been. Any run can be the run though, time lock. That's the thing. 11 was a cursed run. You knew it in your soul. No, I just forgot to press the button. that was it. That's as far as it goes, friend. The people that were there killed, nerve-wracking first day at school. You want to make friends with somebody you just met. What do? I wait. I don't like intruding. This sentence is false. Don't think about it. Passport is forged. I know nothing about this. Detained. You discover your best friend is secretly a shapeshifter. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That's fantastic. I will burn my dread. 16. Ooh. Mystic. McDonald's. All right. Yeah, every run is cursed. Every single run is cursed. If you haven't picked up on that yet, you haven't been paying attention. This whole challenge is cursed. Nothing about this is simple or easy. I'm a Huntail. Lovely. Oh, I love Huntail. Huntails. I see what happened there. I hit B. Okay, so there was a time where I got Cresselia and I hit B and it gave me Dodrio instead. I need to remember not to hit B at that window. I've been doing this 214 days. I don't know how. It's because I'm usually like focused on it and actively talking about it during the recording sessions for like actual episodes. But because this is a stream, I'm not doing that. I'm focused on yapping, being a streamer. All right, let's move on. Hi. Is that okay? Yes, I think it is okay. I think we're grooving and schmooving and doing our best. Don't mind Christine. She's just being horny for Mischievous. Was the first one Gaslight? You missed the first hour and 46 minutes. Christine, okay, hey. That number up there that says affiliate anniversary and then 12, this is the 12th run. Okay. 10, 10, 12, 12, 30 HP. That's not bad. Reckless. Don't like that, actually. Illuminate. I really don't like Illuminate. Oh, annoying. And all I have is Lava Plume, which we remember. Hey, y'all remember that Steelix I tried to use Lava Plume on, and I could never fucking hit him once? Yeah, that's gonna be happening. Well, actually, I'm female this time, so my accuracy should be slightly higher. So that's good. Youch! Oh, why can Sableye walk the water? I'm gonna die to this. This fucking Kajiki. Why are you here, bud? Why are you killing me? I don't like this. Hey, it didn't kill me at least. That's good. Please learn new move. Please learn new move. Nope, no new moves. No new moves at all. And I only gained 4 max HP. Maybe we just skip to run 13? We might have to. Uh-oh. If I learn a second move, I might get it. If I learn a second move, it might be worth it. Beautiful. I have low kick. Okay, maybe this is the run. Maybe this is the run. Yeah, I think so far, none of the runs have been better than that first run. So I think that first run, at least currently, is in contention to go to YouTube. Let's low kick. It's not very effective, because you're a fighting type Pokemon. I just wanted to do it to see how much damage it would do. And because it's a slightly higher accuracy than Lava Plume, and I was missing. I'm out of Lava Plumes already. It's only floor 1. Oh, that's fine. So fun fact, when I'm a substitute, enemy Pokemon can't hit me. They won't even try to hit me, which is good. They just completely ignore me. Yay, Decoy leveled up. So as long as I'm still substitutes, they... Okay, well, I'm not a substitute anymore. That sucks. Okay. I don't like how little damage that did. I know that you're a ghost type Pokemon, but it doesn't matter. Oh. Yep, that's it. good song. It's a banger song. I like that song. Attempt number 13. Let's move on. That's still better than I was expecting. Honestly, yeah. When I first saw that Huntail only had one move, I'm like, this is gonna end immediately, but it did decently. It wasn't as bad as it could have been. 1408 is the seed for this one, so that's 17755781408. I never realized that's the same format as a phone number. It obviously, like, phone numbers can't start with 1 as their, like, area code digit because that's the country code. But 17757781408, that is the same amount of digits as a phone number because it's 10 digits. Why did they make the seed exactly 10 digits? Actually, that's a little confusing. Why did they make a 10-digit seed? I guess that's all they needed. Plusle! Hi, Plusle! Aw, Plusle's cute. Okay, I hit A that time. I didn't hit B. You fucker, you... Ababa's at Seth? Hi! Hi, Lobo! Thank you for ababaing. I'm so goofy. Alright. How's Plusle gonna do for this time? I don't know what the build... That's not what I wanted. I did not want it to be text log. I want... Am I crazy? Okay, there we go. Eat sleep, yes! Sleep well, crit. If I have a really good run, you'll see it in the video tomorrow on YouTube. If not, then you'll see the first run that I did on YouTube. Oh my goodness. Alright, what is Plusle today? 42 HP, above 10 on all stats, that's good. Adaptability, boost the power of Pokemon moves that match its type, that's good at least. Swarm, boost power of bug type moves when his HP is low, that's also good. I only have Waterfall, that's sad. If after all is said and done, you only upload the first. I mean, I'm probably gonna upload only the first. I'm only gonna upload one run to the main YouTube channel. Oh, this entire VOD, as always, is going up on my VODs channel. But I'm only gonna upload one run to the VODs to the main channel, and it's gonna be whatever run was like the most successful one. You know? Waterfall's pretty good. It's decent damage, but the fact is my only move means that Plusle. Why did I not get rid of? What the fuck was I doing in the settings, dude? Was I high? Am I high? I'm not high, but I feel like I'm high right now just with how many mistakes I'm making. Oh my goodness. Not payback. Oh no, now you're stinky Lolifeon. Oh, you got that stench on you, didn't you? You got that stench on you. You'll stick around if you do, believe it, like the one stream you kept procrastinating, not going to bed in. Go to bed. Watch me on your phone. Twitch has a mobile app. It's kind of annoying, but it's not bad. I don't have any moves that are good against you, Crocodile. What is it? Why is every Pokemon on this floor have fucking Pursuit? What's up with that? That's honestly kind of strange coincidence that you both had Pursuit. Okay. Not take your melatonin. Okay, y'all know I have insomnia, right? I've talked about this before on YouTube and on Twitch. I have troubles with sleeping. And the CBT's helped out a lot, but I think it's helped to the most that it can, and I still have some troubles with sleeping, and my sleep still isn't great. Some of my clients are sponsored by a particular energy drink company that also sells a variant of their energy drink for sleep. And I was never really particularly interested in it just because, A, I don't really like energy drinks, and B, I don't like the flavors that they offer. But this particular energy drink company that also sells sleep drinks is temporarily doing a deal with samples. And I ordered some samples of their sleep drinks. I'm hoping it's pretty good. I'm hoping the sleep drinks actually A, work, and B, don't taste bad. Because I'd like to be sponsored by them too. My clients are sponsored by them. Why aren't I? You know what? I could just reach out and say, oh yeah, I am an employee, or not. I'm not an employee. I'm a subcontractor, or I'm a contractor of these people that you work with, and also a streamer in my own right. Hi, you want to sponsor me? Oh, I thought the move took the damage and then also reflected it. No, it just reflects it. It doesn't even take the damage from it. Okay, that's annoying. You can totally just play Borderlands 2. Is Borderlands running on the Switch? That's insane, actually. I didn't realize they put Borderlands on the Switch. That's actually shocking. I feel like Borderlands would be too heavy for the Switch. Is it like a Cloud Edition or just normal Borderlands? They put Borderlands 3 on the Switch? Damn, Borderlands 3 must suck. No, Switch is such an underpowered console. I'm surprised that it's able to run Borderlands. Regular Borderlands 3, not Cloud Edition. Okay, fair enough. So much for a fucking boss Pokemon, am I right? Ha ha ha. I would kind of like that Stun Seed. Fun fact about Stun Seed, you should type it in chat backwards. Did you know that Stun Seed backwards is these nuts? Oh, that was the Slip Seed. It's not the Stun Seed. I want the Stun Seed. I want the Stun Seed. Can I get that? Can I get that seed, please? I don't think I'm getting that one. It's pretty mid-tier. The graphics kind of ask the loading screens are horrendously long when it runs. That's crazy that it even runs at all, honestly. I don't think I could imagine playing a game like that on anything other than my other than my PC or Steam Deck, honestly. Steam Deck is powerful enough to run most PC games. I played most of Baldur's Gate 3 on my Steam Deck. Now, granted, I didn't have a great time, but that's because I didn't really like Baldur's Gate 3. That's crazy that it was on the PSP. I'm mesmerized by the Vita. The Vita's insane, actually. Truly, don't know how that happened. Wow, you put yourself to sleep. Nice. Nice job. You can tell we're like 13 runs in. I'm getting EP. I'm getting lower energy. But I can't be EP. It's still 2 hours from normal upload time, and I still have more to stream. I have more ROMs to. Well, now I'm very EP. Watch me. Oh, nice. You saw short that they were working on putting Borderlands 4 on the Switch too? I didn't know that Borderlands 4 existed. I forgot that Borderlands... I actually think I did know about this and fully forgot about it. Is it good? Is Borderlands 4 good? As someone who didn't enjoy Borderlands 1, 2, or 3, is Borderlands 4 good? Not that I'm interested, but I'm like, I'm curious if it actually wound up being a good game. I like this song. This is a cool song. You only played a little bit of it. You liked it? Nice. Nice. All right. I was kind of hoping that would also hurt the Kecleon and that he would come and kill me. Unfortunately, that did not happen. I'm stinking. None of these are worth buying. All right, fair enough. Patsy Band? What does a Patsy Band do? I can throw that at enemies. Ooh, I can throw that at enemies, and then I get a higher crit ratio. Watch this. Oh, nope, they just took damage. Never mind. Why would you have it? Why would you use Sunny Day? Why were you paused after using Sunny Day? Wait, hold on. Oh. I'm so confused by that whole interaction. Well, hold on, there's another item here. Another orb! Okay, that's not bad. Or capable of running on Switch 1. That's crazy. That's crazy. Randomized is such a high, like, end game. Or at least it was when it came out. I guess it's kind of behind the times now. I need more experience. I've got no moves. I have 0 moves at this time. I am going to have 0 HP. Good job. Good job, Puzzle. You did a great job. It's ad time. Ad time, everybody. Sorry for the ads. I'm going to get the next ROM pulled up here. ROM number 14, baby. 6 ads. It should only be 3 minutes total, though. It shouldn't be any more than 3. The ad breaks are always 3 minutes. No matter how many ads there are. 1, 8, 4, 5. I'll wait to get started. Is there anyone here who's not watching ads? Anyone who's subscribed or has Twitch Turbo or uses the ad block? If you are here, say something in chat and I'll get started with the run. If not, I'll wait. I'll just wait. I'll wait for the people to be here. Honestly, if you want me to wait anyway, just say something. That works as well. You have Turbo? Nice. That's a Turbo. You want me to continue the run? I can get started right away. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get started right away. I gotta give the ad watchers a reason to complain. I gotta give them something to miss out on. But wait for the rest. Okay, fine. I'll wait. I'll wait. See you in 2 minutes. Hi, Christine. See you soon. I'll do the personality quiz and then I'll wait. Do you like traps? No. All right. Put the money in the bag. Put it in. Oh God, he's got a spoon. The shy spur blocks your way. What do you do? Ask it. Yeah. When was the last time you flossed your teeth? I floss every day. That's not a lie. I do genuinely floss my teeth every day. That's pretty cool. I'm a furry. What? You're done already? What kind of plumber are you? A platypus plumber? Harry the platypus plumber? Harry the platypus! Are you sus or dust? Give me my liver back, please, I beg you. I'm female today. You try to be nice? That's valid. That's big valid, actually. Lobo, is there a particular reason? Because I know Twitch Turbo gives you a badge. Is there a reason you don't have that badge equipped for Turbo? Because I've noticed there are a lot of Turbo users who don't have the badge equipped. And I've always kind of wondered why that is. Like myself, I specifically unequipped the badge. But I just don't like how my name looks with a badge. I think just generally you choose no badge. Yeah. Is there a what was the reason you chose that though? I'm kind of curious. Did you really buy a new microSD card? I take it those ads are working very effectively at Mercy. He's considering a new micro SD card. I mean, that sounds like a very effective ad. Wobbuffet! Oh, I love Wobbuffet. You find them unnecessary? That's valid. I like some of the badges I have. At least for my channel, I like the badges I have. Because, like, the rainbow badge, rainbow. Look at that little rainbow sub badge I have for being a 2-year subscriber. That's pretty cool. You'd refer channel specifics, that's valid. Happy Explores the Sky. Hi, Shine. Hello. Yeah, that is really annoying that the Switch 2 just requires its own unique type of SD card. Like, leave it to Nintendo to make something stupid like that. Like, what the hell? That's so dumb. All right. Boom. All set up. I know people are back from the ads, so it is a Wobbuffet run that we're hopping right into. Let's get Wobbuffet going for attempt number 14 of the night. You know, it's been 2 hours here, and it's only been 14 runs. Crazy so far. Architectures, that's valid. Welcome back. Hello? Severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, good. Why is it that every time I have like a big special stream, there's some sort of weather event going on? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. No, I hate Illuminate. Dude, Illuminate fucking sucks. Illuminate makes me so mad. Alright, I have Rage, which is cool. It makes me enrage and boosts my attack by 1 every time I take damage. That's good. Charm halves the target attack. Cool. Snore. If I'm sleeping, I can counterattack. That's cool. Switcheroo. None of these are particularly good moves. I don't have any, like, actually damaging moves. I have Rage. No. The answer is no. The answer is I'm dead. I died immediately. I died almost immediately. I was waiting to do that run for the people who are watching ads, and I died almost immediately. That's objectively funny. I'm so glad. You know what? I asked my Discord server almost immediately, like, if I should just get away with randomizing 20 ROMs or 20 runs, and I kind of talked myself into, it's the Dems of their weather control radar. Well, if they had a weather control radar, they should make it so that the weather doesn't hurt me. They should make it so that the weather in monster houses in Pokemon Mission Explore Sky is never sandstorm or hail, because I like sandstorms and hail. I mean, I don't like sandstorms and hail. And as a Democrat myself, well, as a leftist who finds myself having to align with the Democrats because they're the furthest left of the two parties available. You just find that logically funny, and some people really do. Literally every inconvenience, blame it on the left, blame it on the Democrats. I don't understand why that was such a thing, but like, that's just us versus them to the highest degree. You know, that's psychology for you. Or right versus or the right repubs. Yeah, us versus them. They want you to feel like you're a part of an us, and it's the best way to make you feel like you're a part of an us is to make them feel much more dangerous than they actually are. And it's what got a psychopath elected for president. You know, the fact that they both do the exact same thing, they really do. They're both horrible. They're both evil. They're both way too far to the right. I'm a minute. Okay, maybe this can make up for the Plusle run I had earlier. I had a Plusle run earlier today, and that's my second time I've had Lopunny as my partner Pokemon. Actually, kind of strange. I'm not used to having Lopunny as I mean, I don't really pay attention to my partner Pokemon very much, actually. But twice tonight with that exact same circumstance. Pretty cool. Not going deeper that rabbit hole. That's probably a smart move for Twitch.tv. That's valid. Hi, Tavo. Welcome back. Hello. I'm still going. I haven't tapped out yet. That's right. I've streamed for 2 hours and I'm not done yet, baby. Wahoo! Suki! Oh my goodness, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm so excited. This has been a really cool way to celebrate my streaming anniversary, because I don't usually play Mystery Dungeon on stream. I usually just save this for YouTube in and of itself. Probably check my stuff. 24 hour? No. Not 24 hours. I don't have the energy for that. Are these stats These stats seem way stronger than Plusle stats were. Pure Power is good. Poison Point's good. Poison Point less good. But Assurance is nice. Okay. Not the best, but I can handle it. It's a damage dealing move. Better than the times I haven't had a damage dealing move. Smack. Yeah, how'd that go for you, buddy? How'd that go for you, buddy? I would like to do a 24-hour stream one of these days, but I get so sleepy so quickly, even during the middle of the day. That's pretty good. Egg Bomb's a pretty strong move. I like that. Not strong, but like it's a good normal damage dealing move. I can hit that first and then hit Assurance because I can never mind. Can't do anything. I die immediately. Every time you take that melatonin, you just want the cherry bottle caps like those chalky candies. But that's not an effect that I usually get from melatonin. Oh yeah, like I was saying, I am hoping to get some of the sleepy medications from that one energy drink company that my clients are all sponsored by. I'm not saying their name out loud because they haven't sponsored me yet. But I'm hoping those work because I want to have something from them that I like, so I can order from them and support the clients of mine that have supported me, and also, you know, maybe get sponsored by them myself so I can get the sleepy drinks. I want the sleepy drinks. I really hope the sleepy drinks both work and taste good. Your melatonin proposal is a little cherry flavored towel. It's nice. Okay, I've taken a handful of like sleepy pills and whatnot. I've taken melatonin pills. I've taken magnesium pills. I've taken antihistamines for sleep. Those energy drinks you see advertised, probably. If you see them advertised by a YouTuber or Twitch streamer, it's probably the company that all of my clients are sponsoring. Literally, I don't think a single one of my clients isn't sponsored by that company. Which is crazy, right? Like, it's awesome. I'm glad they're all getting money from it. Hi, Posterior Love Canada. That's an awesome name. Welcome. Hi, I love Arbok, by the way. Is that the company J-Schlatt is somehow related to? I don't know. I don't know who J-Schlatt is. You trying to take melatonin pills because of depression? The best way you sleep, the melatonin doesn't work for me. Yeah, I've struggled with melatonin in the past, not because of depression. Bye-bye, did you have to step out? Go to sleep. Go get your EPs. Thank you for being here, though. You owe me luck in the runs, not too much, though. You don't want me to have too much luck? Wow, that's sad. That's depressing, actually. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I've tried to, like, help with sleep. Like I said, I'm currently doing CBT, cognitive behavioral therapy, for insomnia. And it's helping a little bit. It's helping me fall asleep, but it's not really helping me stay asleep. I tried Ambien for a little bit. My doctor prescribed me 5 days worth of Ambien, and that is really good. Ambien is strong as hell and knocked me out almost immediately and kept me asleep basically the entire time. The problem with Ambien, though, it is incredibly addictive and also has some very strange side effects. Grout, not particularly helpful for me. Speed Boost, I do like Speed Boost, but Speed Boost only applies randomly over time. Power. That's damage. Drain Punch. That's damage and healing. Ice Ball. That's damage. But multi-hit. That's Dragon Rage. That's a flat... Oh! A fixed 30 damage at level 1 is really good. Because most level 1 Pokemon have 30 or less. I don't want that. At least not yet. Oh my goodness, Arbok, please. Arbok, please. How many more moves are you getting to learn right now? Guard Swap? Probably not that either, actually. Oh my goodness. You find you can manage your sleep by keeping a schedule, wake up at 6 or 7, regardless of sleep around 11 p.m. Yeah, having a consistent schedule is very helpful. Ice Punch might be better than Ice Ball, actually. I think Ice Punch is going to be stronger than Ice Ball just because of the low accuracy of Ice Ball. Even though Ice Ball is a multi-hit move, it's nice to have a strong single-hit move that covers that type. It's also nice to know that Arbok is pretty consistently learning new moves. That means they will likely continue to learn new moves throughout the duration of the run, at least early on. That was a PP0 trap. I'm so glad it didn't activate. Oh, PP0 traps suck. Those are annoying. Hi. Hey, Lopunny. What's up? You know, Doctor, take the proactive tab assault. Valid. Oh yeah, I forgot I have Dragon Rage. It's a flat 30. It's a flat 30. Yeah. I love Arbok. Arbok is so good. There's so many awesome snake Pokemon, dude. I may be biased for liking Arbok, because of some comics that were made by a not very... No, I'm not banning you for that. Some comics that were made by a not particularly good person, but we didn't know that at the time. That feature Arbok as a pretty notable character. Mudsports. Is that the damaging? No, it's not. Okay. Mudsport's the one that like halves electric type damage, right? Snuggletube, yeah, basically. Arbok is a Snuggletube. On the outside and inside. And I will not elaborate any further about the comics that I was reading. Yeah. Anyway, y'all like Vor? Tom was out here watching me try to wiggle out of this. The person, there was a Vor artist who made a lot of comics involving Arbok. And the comics were pretty cool, but the person said some really, really, really horrible things about Jewish people. And I have not seen anything from that person since, because hey, what the fuck? That's evil and not good. You do like Vor, but not the kind you can talk about on Twitch. I think you can talk about it. I'm talking about it. You? Okay, we Dragon Rage here because I think Vero typically has less than 30 HP. Nope. Okay, I'm screwed. I'm dead now. Drain punch, let's go. It's stream elements. That's a bot I have set up. Okay. Dragon Rage on you immediately. Beautiful. Okay, so we got out of that situation. I was a little worried by that at first. Okay, let's heal up a bit. Dragon Rage is reaching a point where it's not going to instantly kill, which is very annoying. Yeah, we live. I am live. I am streaming. That's so true, bestie. But yeah, I like war. I think that's pretty obvious for anyone who's known me for any amount of time. The war you like is hard war. Yeah, you can talk about hard war on Twitch. There's nothing wrong with that. I personally don't like it and don't want to see it, generally speaking. Can I get out of this situation, please? I can throw gold things. Fun fact, you can throw items without, while confused, without them going off crazy, which is kind of nice. Drain punch. Ooh, yes. Love that. Yeah, it's about. Not everything is someone's thing. Yeah, TLDR, there was a really cool comic artist that involved a lot of Arbok stuff. Those places outright refuse that, and honestly for good reason. Why? I don't think it's fair to refuse even discussion about things that make people uncomfortable. I think it's okay and good to talk about things that make you uncomfortable because, hey, even though this is this is my little safe corner of the internet. This is my Twitch channel. Nonetheless, though, I don't learn or grow as a person by staying only in the safe corner of my internet. Confuse Rage is fantastic. We're getting rid of Dragon Rage for that. Oh, confusing an opponent is beautiful. I love that. I'm just trying to be considerate. I appreciate that. That's good. Soundwaves was literally camping. No kidding. But like seriously, I think it's important to surround yourself by people who don't necessarily agree entirely with you. Some people who have different preferences or different interests or stuff like that. And also it's important for people to, I think it's important to surround yourself with people who like things that make you uncomfortable too. Because not everything that makes you uncomfortable is immoral or wrong or evil. I don't think you're evil for liking hard vor, for instance. I don't think someone's evil for liking feral furries or something along those lines. You know, it's everyone's different as to what they like. And I think interacting with people who like things that make you uncomfortable help you realize, wow, I'm uncomfortable by this, but it's not evil. It's not bad. It's just something that I don't like. And I think more people do need to recognize and acknowledge that because we're kind of in an era of the internet where people are so isolated and stuck in their corners of the internet where they only ever interact with people who are like themselves. So like I, for instance, I don't like hard vor, or I don't even like digestion personally. I like if this winds up being the run that makes it to YouTube, this is gonna be really weird. I'm waiting on that for a minute here. I'm like, wait a second, actually. Hi YouTube, if you have Leaf Guard. Oh, I don't know why you have Leaf Guard, but sure. Random abilities. Oh, yeah, you have Intimidator too. That's annoying. Please stop eating my gummies. This is canon. This is canon Skunt Tank, actually. Drain punch. Please let it hit. Please let it hit. The power rebounded? Dude, I'm mad about that one. I'm so mad about that one. I'm very mad about that one. But yeah, I think a lot of us are kind of stuck in our corner of the universe where we only ever interact with people who are like, oh yeah, they have the same kinks as me, they have the same interests as me, they like the same things as me, yada yada yada, boo 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 boo. And because of that, just like the whole Democrats Republic, yeah, it was going really well. That was a really good run. Just like the whole Democrat Republican thing, it's an us versus them mentality. Is, oh yeah, you found your us, and you're not willing to expand your us to anyone who's slightly different from you. So anyone who's slightly different from you rapidly becomes a them. It becomes an other that you don't want to interact with. And that can easily evolve into, oh wow, I actually hate these people. They're all evil. They're all bad people. I don't like that. I don't like how easily we slip into that mentality. Anywho, yeah, that's enough discussing things that I probably don't want to talk on YouTube. I mean, this is all going up on my VODs channel on YouTube anyway, just because I for preservation's sake. And it's good to have discussions like this, I think. But yeah, we're hopping in run 16 here. No, nothing to apologize for. Nothing to apologize for at all. Oh my goodness, my back. If anything, you should apologize for that run ending because it's definitely your fault that the enemy Pokemon killed me. It's all your fault, Lobo. That's 100% your fault. Beldum! Okay, Beldum typically has pretty good stats, but as we know, the stats aren't the most important thing. Hi, Tavo! Did you miss what? Then the Arbok died. The Arbok died in a very depressing... It was a good run. Not... I don't think it was the run, though. It was a very promising run, and it could have been the run, but I wasn't prepared for a lot of situations. You know? That's the problem with this challenge. It not only requires an absurd amount of luck, but it also requires an absurd amount of skill on my end once I get the luck that I have. And even sometimes if it looks like can you evolve in the dungeon? You cannot evolve at all. It is not possible to evolve in this game. Okay. In the vanilla game it is, but there's certain story points that have to be done. But no, you cannot evolve in the dungeon, basically is what I'm trying to say. To answer your question, no. 18, 16, to 15, 16, not bad. Nini, Marcy, have a good night. Swarm. If I have any bug type moves, that's good. Normalize. All my moves are normal. Okay. I only have Spore anyway. It does not fucking matter. Okay. Well, I can put my enemies to sleep. That's good. And I guess just basic attack them if I encounter an enemy. Hello? There you go. Hi. Spore. You believe in me, chicken wing? Wow. First of all, I'm venison, if anything. New move, new move. No new move. That's sad. Beldum has decent stats, decent HP is probably the more important part there. The HP is decently high. I can tank quite a few hits. Not too positive about the lack of moves, though. The fact that my only move is Spore isn't very promising. Spore's still a good move, for sure. It's fantastic. It means I will never... I'm unlikely to die to a monster house is what I'm trying to say here. Sure, we'll Spore again. Gravity effect prevents the move? What? Oh, cool. Pokemon. Yeah, hi, Mamiliar. Hey, it's Mystery Dungeon. This is what I do on YouTube every day, Mamiliar. I understand it's not Spelunky, but this is basically a Pokemon roguelike. But with the way I'm treating it, just completely random seed every time, yeah, this is a roguelike. This is the Spelunky of Pokemon. So if you don't like it, that's on you, friend. Ow. Oh my good, I don't like how many. Of course the Magikarps have fucking Lava Plume. Probably about 90% of them, valid. Yeah, today's my streamer, my affiliate anniversary. I've been a Twitch affiliate for 5 years. I'm deciding, hey, let's do a ton of Mystery Dungeon runs. I've randomized 30 ROMs in preparation for tonight, and that was ROM 17. I've only been streaming 2.5 hours, and we're already more than halfway. I mean, actually, I've been streaming 2.5 hours. That's actually a decent amount of time here, and we're 17 ROMs through. We're over halfway there. What is ROM's 18 seed? That is 82025. Nice. I dig. The fish Pokemon really just ganged up on me at the end of that run. We're doing our best. I'm doing what I can here. I think once I get through all 30 runs, I'm probably gonna call it a night there. Just because I still have to edit this into at least, I have to figure out what one run I want to put on YouTube for tomorrow. Because one of these runs is making it as tomorrow's YouTube video. I don't know which one yet. Beldum ended up sleeping with the fishes. No, no kidding. Is that what all the mobsters meant when they said sleep with the fishes? Sandslash! Oh, I love Sandslash! Oh, Sandslash is a very good Pokemon. Ho-Oh is also a good Pokemon. Ho-Oh is so pretty. Fun fact, back when I roleplayed, I used to do a lot of like roleplay over Discord servers and stuff. Chat, I forgot to put in the cheat code that lets me just hop straight into Destiny Tower. Whoopsies! I think I've got to reset. I've got to reset. I am gonna get Sand Slash again. I'm just gonna skip the quiz and hop straight into Sand Slash. I do have to do this in order to get Sand Slash once more. So we'll just boom, 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 boom. I think I picked female, right? Then we do this once more. Yada yada. Impromptu full playthrough time. That would be so funny. It gave me Sand. Oh, this feels also very fun. This feels also very fun, but it gave me Sand Slash the first time. We're taking Sand Slash. Sand Slash? Did I pick male last time? I think I did pick male last time. Dang it. Okay, well. I thought I picked female. I guess I'm not doing Sand Slash. I guess I'm doing Feel. Whatever. I don't mind Feels. Feels also pretty cool. Little cute little orb Pokemon. Little ball. One of my best friends is actually obsessed with Feel. And she loves the little look at them. Look at them roll. Look at the little baby. I've had Feel before in this in the challenge. Not tonight, obviously, but at least once throughout this series. It feels very sweet and cute. I don't think Feel has good stats. I think Feel stats typically don't last very long. But you never know. This could be the run. What does Feel have? 12, 12, 8, 8, 25. Water Veil's good. Minus less good. Screech greatly reduces target defense. Cool. Is it just enemy in front? Yeah. Faint attack. Inflicts damage and never misses. That's good. I like that. Power Gem. Inflicts damage. Just normal. That's cool. Okay, so we're good. I think we hit, generally speaking, Screech into Faint attack is the combo here. Unless I die to Rock Wrecker immediately. Okay. What I meant to say is we were definitely going to get Sand Slash this run. Maybe we should so that one's not going up on YouTube. That was pathetic. That was really pathetic. Dude, I died instantly. Okay, remember to put in the AR code. Lets me get straight to Destiny Tower. That was very sad. That was very sad. Feel just died. Feel got fucking evaporated. Oh my goodness. Well, run 19 for tonight. That's 2058 for the last 4 digits. Come to Canada. Okay. No, I hit male this time again. Okay, remember, if I need to fuck up, it's male. The orb was Randomized, no kidding. I got crushed under a rock and died instantly. Sassy. Oh, I'm a sassy Giratina, gang. Oh my goodness, I'm so sassy. My Giratina's so sassy. Giratina also being the first choice for my partner. Wait, that's so silly. Hold on. Wait. If nothing else, this is gonna make a fantastic screenshot for the Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on.
Fun fact, Screech is the only stat lowering move that is for some reason completely separate from actual reductions. It quarters the target's defense. Also primarily used by Kecleons, if that explains why.
That does explain why. That's interesting that you're right. It's not like +1 or -1. It's specifically you take a quarter of your of the enemy's HP. Okay. How can I make the funniest? I want to try and get enough distance between me and this Giratina that I can get us both in a screenshot here. There's no way for us both to be in a screenshot, is there? I'm just too big. I'm too big. Yeah, alright, well dang it. That's funny having 2 Giratinas here as both just me and my partner. I do think that's quite silly. Oh, nope, that's too far. Whoopsies, there we go. Yeah. And it's interesting that they were different Giratinas too. Like, it's not like they got encoded to be the same Giratina. There's just 2 Giratinas. Both on the top of their list for some reason. Alright. What's Giratina got for me? Fantastic stats, as expected for Legendary. Intimidate's also pretty good. Early Bird, also pretty good. Okay, not bad stats here. Drain Punch. Not the best, but not the worst. Giga Impact. Not the best, but not the worst. Okay, so we've got some good moves. Maybe this is the run. I'm not gonna say whether I think it is or isn't yet, but it definitely has potential here. Giratina is quite silly. I'm leveled up 5 times already. That's pretty good. My HP went from 50 to 54. Seth can't move. I'm no longer paused. Girl, I don't think it's wise to say that out loud. I don't think that's a good thing to say. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's get out of here. Hi, Voltorb. Ooh. Giratina paradoxically sending itself on Destiny Tower on his very funny thought. I'm exposed! Oh no, I've been exposed. I've been exposed. Now everyone knows how stinky I am. Call me Cyrus, but I think it is. Alright, Cyrus. I was gonna call you, like... I don't know, demon? or something? I don't know. I feel like that's maybe not something you should be saying. Fill an orb. Even though I know you're referring to a Pokemon. I know what you mean. Bone Rush! Oh no, I'm getting boned. Oh no, I'm getting boned. Whatever will I do? Oh, whatever will I do? Oh, my HP's almost back to full again. Okay, well, stop boning me, please. Please, I don't want to get boned by Horsey again. If I'm gonna get boned by a seahorse, I'd rather be a Kingdra. Wait, no, Kingdra's the fish. Sea King is the king horsey, like seahorse. I'm losing my mind. I think I'm tired. I think it's game over for me, chat. I think I'm dying. You can go through walls, right? No, I can't. I'm trying to. Actually, not sure why I can't. Because in theory, I should be able to. Maybe it's because I was exposed. The Kingdra is your final Evo. So I was, yeah, exposed to sight. The presence of ghosts is, so maybe because of that, I'm not considered a ghost anymore. Now what? I was gonna test and see if I can walk through walls, but I don't know if I can. Oh, I still can't walk through walls. That's sad. That's really sad. This sucks. Drain Punch on you because you're the one who had 2 moves. You had speed. We might be able to make it out of here just with how much HP we have, because they're not really doing a ton of damage to me. They're doing at most 8 a hit. But the problem is I'm not doing much back to them. Okay, let's speed up here a little bit. Let's see. Probably attack the Burmy, as my basic attack will not be enough to kill. Okay. And I only have 1 more PP on Drain Punch. Okay, let's do Drain Punch here. Beautiful. Drain Punch at least keeps me healed and healthy. I'm now confused, though. Being confused is actually... Howdy, he was looking at Blue Sky. You feel like you've seen your suit. I was not at MFF 2024. I'm sorry. I would love to go to MFF someday, but I've not been to MFF at all in my life yet. That was unfortunate. Oh, well, it happens. Hey, that's the challenge for you. Another green deer then. There's a lot of green deer. Green is a common color for us deer. I don't know why. We all just like green. If you're a deer, you like the greens. You think Gira is in his origin form because Seth got randomized to origin form? Like that's a specific Pokemon she got. What did Kai say? Hold on. Why am I not able to scroll through chat? Oh dear, hell yeah, I love that. Shout outs to deer. We love deer. Yeah, most recently I was at TFF. That was the only con I've gone to this year. I can't really afford to go to a lot of cons. I'd love to go to more cons. If I could afford to go to more cons, that'd be beautiful. Attempt 20. Let's go. That's 2148 for the last 4. The CDO 3 hours out of Chicago. Ah, fair enough. I hope the move went well. I hope you had a good time with the move, and I hope you're able to enjoy yourself at MFF 2026. I don't think I'll be there. I'd like to be there, but I don't think I can afford it. I'd rather become a furry. Ideal weather for a picnic. Frogs. Shoutouts to frogs. Not this shit again. This Giratina's going back home to her Giratina wife. So true. I need more winter cons. All of the cons I've ever been to have been like middle of summer, dead heat. I was boiling in my fursuit within like an hour. I couldn't really go suiting more than 2 hours. Like I was exhausted. MFF being a winter con, I bet. That sounds awesome. I would love to go to more winter cons. Hopefully I'll be able to afford a winter convention this year. I'm gonna try and start saving my money a little bit more smart. This is attempt 20, by the way. Hey, Charm, that's just a normal fucking starter. For those of you who don't know what I'm doing, playing the randomizer, man, okay, so that's twice in a row I've had my starter and my partner breed the same Pokemon. What? That's weird that it's happened twice in a row, right? they're just vibing. They're just vibing. That's strange. That never happens, and it's happened twice now. Your latex catsuit? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, yeah, the starters in this dungeon, in this challenge, are horrible. You don't want to be a normal Pokemon, like a normal starter, in this challenge, just because, dude, they're not good. Their stats are horrendous. Their stats are horrendous. They're so bad. Those of you in chat know, you've seen this before. I'm attempting to get a tower every single day. It's 99 floors, and I start off with a random Pokemon at level 1 every single time. Level 1 Charmander. All the normal starters have horrible stats. That is meant that in Destiny Tower, the enemy Pokemon also have horrible stats. But because it's randomized, they can be any Pokemon. Okay, Magic Guard's good. Water Absorb's also good. That actually covers a lot of my problems. The Mario Bros. Movie was lame, by the way. Okay. Smelling Salt looks damage, but only if doing more with a process, but they don't heal. And then Absorb looks damage and heals. Okay, neat. I can't inflict paralysis, so I can't take the most out of Smelling Salt. Okay, I'm dead already. Chad, I think it's over. Chad, I think maybe this crocodile's just gonna let me kill him. This crocodile did not kill me. That's crazy. You've been seeing videos on YouTube pop up, and you mentioned streaming tonight. I feel with everyone holding Eastern time. I'm also in Central time, but yeah, I'm a lot of my friends are Eastern time, and I don't. The whole world is Eastern time, which is very sad. That crocodile definitely had me. That crocodile had my ass if it wanted it. Kinky. Well, I'm glad you're able to catch the stream, dude. I appreciate it. Pronouns, I don't see you have the pronoun plugin enabled. How should I refer to you, Prairie, Cass? Just Cass, Prairie, he, she, they, it. Any preferences? Ouch. Pooch. We got, oh shit, I had, but I changed my username a bit ago? Okay. And that's death. Okay, that's annoying. I kind of knew the Charmander run wouldn't be well. Hello? Yes, dude, I know we're in a... I know I'm still in a severe thunderstorm. Cass is fine. Let me see if we can get that. She's fine. Wonderful. Pleasure to meet you, Cass. I'm glad you're able to catch the stream. I would really like if I could win. That would be... I missed the seed. Hold on. I spammed A through the seed. Whoopsies. Okay, there we go. What's the seed here? The seed is 83199. Beautiful. No bread, no butter. I love bread and butter. I love bread and butter. No, the game stole my seed. It took my cum. We're doing our best here. This is run 21 of the 30 I had prepared for tonight. That's crazy that 21 runs has taken me 2.5 hours so far. That's weird. Actually, only 20 runs has taken me 2.5 hours. Literally love pickle since infancy. It's lore in my... Wait, what did you say, Seth? No worries. But you were horny saying mommy. Oh yeah, I noticed. Oh, trust me, I noticed. I absolutely noticed, Christy. That's just a normal ass starter again. Okay, at least I'm not getting a duplicate partner once more. That was weird. I got that twice in a row. Like, that never happens, and then 2 times back to back. Like, I'd be cool if it was twice during tonight's stream. But it...
My back's gone.
Hey, thanks for the follow. My Frosty Utters on Glass. Great name, actually. Holy shit. Phenomenal name. Welcome. Thanks for following my Frosty Utters on Glass. Pleasure seeing you here. Hello, hello, hello. That is a great name. Welcome in. I'm attempting guessing tower. If you have been watching me on YouTube, you probably know what exactly I'm trying. I'm basically treating it as if I'm doing multiple days tonight. Just a ton of runs. As many runs as I can. Hello. All right, what am I? Every time you hear the word pronouns, you think pronouns. Yeah. 333 Yeah, that's to be expected from Pikachu. I think that's pretty good. Compound Eyes also pretty good. I have Howl, which isn't particularly bad. Comet Punch. I think weirdly I do Howl first and then Comet Punch. Because my accuracy being boosted on a multi-hit move with the boosted attack stat is strong. You're storing for Avalanche, I know. I get a few turns before you unleash it. A Comet Punch is a distance move, right? No, it's just, yeah. Now, I'm more likely to get a crit. Can you stop storing for this Avalanche, dude? You got a problem, man. Oh, shit. Chat, we have the Warp Scarf strategy. Chat, it's the Warp Scarf time. It's Warp Scarf strategy time. Okay. Well, just to get these items. Hello! Okay, beautiful. Probably try to kill the Munchlax, but the Warp Scarf might take me away, which is fine. I really don't like the forewarn that Munchlax has. Beautiful. I don't like that it took that much PP to just level up once. That took 7 PP to level up once. Hi, Pikachu. Yes, Pikachu's here. It's awesome. Pikachu! Holy shit, it's Pikachu. Oh. All right, you know what we do? We Warp Scarf it. Let's go. Okay. Now we Howl. Boost my attack as much as I can. Five, 6. Okay, so we're doing a decent amount of damage to Sneasel here. Warp Scarf, I kind of don't want you to proc right now. Let's disable that. Gonna kill. Yeah, only 4 experience. Dude, can I get any experience, please? Can I warp to a different room than these 2 rooms, dude? It's just these 2 rooms. Finally. Okay, I think this is a hail floor. Is it hail or rain? Okay. I know I literally just went back into the room that I said I was leaving. I wanted to find the stairs before I moved on, okay? I want to at least know what was out here. I have 1 more Comet Punch. So I think next floor, I pop Howl a ton. Boom. 3, 4, 5. That's as boosted of stats as I physically can get, baby. Hell yeah. Zinc's good. I like Zinc as well. What Zinc does is boost my special defense permanently for the rest of the dungeon, and that's pretty good as well. Why am I walking? Why am I walking? Why am I wasting my energy on walking? Yes, Kyra, I am still alive. I'm doing this until I pass out or beat 30 or do the 30 runs. That's the challenge I've set myself to. Is it 6 times? What do you mean 6 times? Are you asking how many, thank you very much. If you're asking how many 10s go into 60, then yes, it is 6 times. But I don't know what you, well, I don't know what you're talking about. You're just saying numbers right now. Uses have us 6 times to have max boost. Oh, I didn't know that. I was just using it until I felt tired of using it. We've got enough food that I could just try to avoid everything. But last time I had a warp scarf run, the problem was I wasn't scaling with the rest of the dungeon. And I need to be scaling with the rest of the dungeon, which is the problem. I need to make sure I can still get kills and... Oh, the Messiah 420, thank you very much for dropping your Prime sub. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness, you could have given that to any stream... Oh, there goes the warp scarf run. You could have given your Prime to any streamer here on the platform. You chose to give it to me. So thank you very much for celebrating my affiliate anniversary today with me. That was very much appreciated. The Prime sub notification? Are we dying in one hit to crit stomp? That crit stomp was brutal. That was mean. That was very mean. Warp scarves are fun. Theoretically, you can go very far with the warp scarf. Problem is, you just kind of lose scaling. So you need to go after fights, but me going after that, the sub, yeah. It's the Wii sound effect. It's the Wii sound effect. Sad day when you get stomped on, you can't handle it. Hey. Not my kink, I can't really handle it very well. I'm the guy who's sub-bed. Here, you want to hear it again? The girl who's sub-bed, yeah. Welcome. It's a pleasure seeing you here, Messiah. I love to have you here. Still a great name. I do truly love that name. Yeah, all of my alerts are funny things. So like if you remember my follow notification,
My butt's gone numb.
can you tell where that sound effect is from? I know where that sound effect is from. I have it memorized. I picked that sound. I was streaming a game years ago. I heard that sound effect. Is like, I need to find a way to extract that sound effect. It sounds like Will Ferrell. It's not Will Ferrell. Will Ferrell? Will Ferrell. I'll give you like, I'll give you a minute to guess. I'll give you through the until I start the actual Destiny Tower to guess where that. I'll play it again if you want to hear it.
My butt's gone numb.
The my butt's gone numb? No, that's not the DS sound. The DS does not make the sound my butt's gone numb. Awesome, Maril. I love that. One more time, Suki.
My butt's gone numb.
You think that's the DS sound? Oh, no, the sub noise. The sub noise is the Wii sound effect. It's specifically the sound effect that that plays when you start up a Wii and view the home screen. So here, I'll pull it up one more time. You know that you're looking at the Wii channels, all of those. That's the Wii sound effect. It sounds kind of similar to the DS one. I see what you mean, especially when it just stops there. But that is definitely the Wii one for sure. Has anyone figured out where my butt's gone numb? It's Ron from GTA 5. Good fucking guess, Messiah. Hell yeah. Hi, Luna. Thank you very much for... Hi, happy... thank you very much for popping in, Luna. I hope you're doing well. I know you said you're big EP, and you had plans for today. How were your plans? How did they go? I don't know how much I'm allowed to say on stream about them, but I hope they're going well. Speaking of, are we still on for next week? Gonna start showing me Outer Wilds? Yes! Heck yeah, I love that. You can't wait. I'm so excited. Awesome, Maril. All right, I have 6756. Not bad. Yes, Luna has been dying to play Outer Wilds with me. Specifically, I'll be streaming it every Thursday, starting next week at, I think, 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. for my time zone. We'll be playing it together. She'll be sitting in a voice call watching me. And kind of talking with me, kind of helping me with things that I'm too stupid to figure out. 2 Deers Get Lost. I mean, she's played it many times before. Many times? At least once before. Things went well. They got to label, everything went well. Hell yeah, I love that. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, I'll be posting notifications about it in my Discord server, and I think we're planning on doing it every Thursday going forward after that. There might be some conflicts occasionally. Anywho, back to the game. Okay, Snow Warning's good if I'm immune to the hail, but I don't think it inherently makes me immune to hail, which sucks. Frisk. Okay, that's not too bad. What moves do I have? I have Thief. Ooh! No more pants? Good. No more pants. Inflicts damage and steals held items. If they have one superpower, inflicts damage but also reduces the user's attack and defense. I hate that. Skull Bash. That's good if they're exactly one tile away. Barry is really good. Barry is fantastic. Gaggle specs are so funny to throw at enemies. I'm not immune to hail. Oh no, this is a death sentence. I am not immune to hail, and my ability spawns hail on every floor. I'm screwed, basically. Basically, I'm a puppy. Pants are an illusion. You're so right. I've harnessed the harness. All right, we'll do superpower. You have any items? Nope. That's how most of the runs have been going tonight. Honestly, we started off really good with some really good runs off first, and then this is happening. It's run number 23. 23, baby. Underwear's an illusion. So true. You can just look right through it. I'm not wearing pants. I'm a VTuber. Why would I ever need to wear clothes? If I can be naked, I'm usually naked. There's some times where I can't be naked. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm so glad. I'm so glad chat's with me on this. I said that a few times, and even flesh tubers don't wear pants. Sometimes they do. Sometimes back when I was a flesh tuber, I would always wear at least shorts, because the odds of me standing up were decently high. You know what's funny in 24? No. Go get your EPs, Luna. Pleasure. I'm glad you were able to pop in. Thank you very much for being here. Flesh tuber's a new term for me. It's folks who use a face cam, basically. It's what VTubers call face cam content creators, because it's, you got VTuber, you got flesh tuber. It's funny. It's funny. Oh. I slept at like 10 p.m. last night because I had a migraine, and now it's midnight, and I don't think my body is ready for having those two back to back. Hi, Badu. I mean, I'm supposed, okay, for my CBTI, I'm supposed to be sleeping around like 2 a.m. normally, which is good. Thanks, sorry for misgendering me. Did you misgender me? Or are you talking about misgendering Messiah? That was a while ago. Christina, I think you remember things from quite some from longer ago than I do. Messiah, that makes sense. Okay. My mind is running 1,000,000 miles a minute, and then you're talking about like misgendering someone 10 minutes ago, and I'm like, that was a while ago already. By the way, Messiah, if you ever want to like make sure that no one else misgenders you here, there is a pronouns plugin. If you could set your own pronouns, and then they will show up in my chat here on screen. But also for anyone else who has that plugin on their PC, they will also see your pronouns directly in their client. Like if they were viewing the chat on Firefox, in the chat that they see on Firefox, it would also show the pronouns there. Well, I keep punching my mic. It's sad. Yeah, my pronouns, hi, hello. If you show them there, you see there. See, Timelux says he, it. Mine says she, he. Suki shows she, her. It's pretty cool. Just seeing all our pronouns here. It's pretty neat. Yeah, I know it. I love the pronouns plugin. It's so helpful. Once I found out how it worked, that it exists, I found out that the Stream Elements chat overlay isn't compatible with it. So I'm just like, fuck it. I'm gonna make my own. I'm gonna get a different overlay that specifically works with it. Change the weather. I don't like that. It's hailing. I get snow warning twice in a row, and the battle armor is pretty good. But it's not actually hailing right now. I have sunny day. So I have an ability that makes it hail and a move that makes it sunny. And I didn't use the move, but it's not hailing. I don't know why it's hailing. It's sunny right now, technically. I think another Pokemon has ability overrides mine. I can't learn Magic Coat because it's a HM, but it's always good to check nonetheless. I'm kind of in trouble. I will note, if you enter your plugins now, the my chat, like this thing, will take a minute before it actually starts registering that, which is a little annoying. It needs some time to refresh. I'm dead here. Yeah, there's no way I'm taking this down. This meganium, maltonian, magnesium. That's okay, you're patient. Nice. I'm Seth. Pleasure to meet you, patient. Okay, meganium is not hitting me, at least. Are HMs disabled in Destiny Tower? HMs are not capable of being learned inside a dungeon in general. In Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explores the Sky, they are only able to be learned outside of dungeons. Don't know why that is. I think it's very annoying and very stupid. But that's how it is. They work in dungeons, but they can only be learned outside of dungeons. Very silly. Y'all, this stream started off so strong. Like the first 10 runs I had were fantastic. They were all great. And now it's like, oh, I'm dying in 3 minutes again, almost instantly. It's very silly. 3304. No, nothing is funnier than 24. Nothing is. You should consider playing Pokemon games. Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity. Yes, I am biased. Thank you for following Gates to Infinity. I have played Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity. In fact, back on YouTube just a few years ago. When was my When was my Gates to Infinity playthrough? Hold on. I did a playthrough of not just Gates to Infinity, but the Gates to Infinity randomizer. Because there's a randomizer for Gates to Infinity, and that's really fucking cool. I didn't actually know that. Hold on. When did that start? When was the first episode of that? Hold on. Now I'm looking through my YouTube channel trying to find that. Super second to Sky TBH, but you didn't finish Super. Nobody's finished Super. I don't think it's actually possible to finish that game.
This game would drive me fucking nuts.
Yeah, Hey girl? Do I look sane? Hey, Gates to Infinity, hold on. Gates to Infinity guy, hold on. Where are you? Where are you? Are you still here in chat? Boom. Watch that. That was from fucking. That was from fucking. June of 2022 is when I started my Gates to Infinity randomizer playthrough. Holy shit. It's been 4 years since then. 4 years since my randomizer playthrough of Gates to Infinity. That's so weird. I became a Twitch affiliate only 1 year before that. Because this is year 5 of being a Twitch affiliate. Today was my 5th anniversary of Twitch affiliateship. That's so I hate to think about that. That's wild. Yeah, I've been making YouTube videos for a very long time. Not as long as like the classic YouTubers, but since before COVID. Before COVID happened, I was making YouTube videos. And it's they're the Awesome Real again. Hey, Awesome Real, you got your chance again. You got your opportunity, friend. As long as you don't make it fucking hail again. What will you post at 1 a.m.? One of these runs. It's probably gonna be the very first run. It might not be directly at 1 a.m. just because it depends on how long the rest of the stream goes. But I said whichever one of these runs is the most successful, which right now is still the very first run I've done so far, all stream. It is gonna be the one I post. Awesome Rule of no gender. Wait, do I have no gender? Hold on. Do I have no gender? No, Awesome Rule's male. Okay. Also, by the way, those stats are exactly what I'm at level 5, but it's not what I'm at level 1. So, ignore the stats that you saw there.
Time is an illusion, but when I look into the void, the illusion moved and I noticed that so did I.
Oh. Ominous. That is how time works. Time is an illusion that makes things make sense. Fluid gender, I mean, it happens in old games, it changes. Oh, okay. Fair. 22 HP, 6765. That's don't one say it. No one say it. Marvel scale's fun. Runaway is useless. Means nothing to me. Yeah, time's an illusion. Sorry. Slam. Inflicts damage. Cool. Recycle. If I have a cool TM, I can do that. Sketch is good if I encounter someone that has a good move. Hidden power. Sure. Okay. If I find someone that has a move I want to sketch, I'll do that. You have Intimidator. Okay, Grass Whistle's a good move. I do like Grass Whistle. Can I fucking hit you, please? Dude, I'm losing my mind. This Armaldo's not gonna let me do anything, is it? What am I supposed to do, buddy? I'm gonna die. Right here. You have Armaldo as a tattoo? That actually rules, actually. Tonight's been weird. Tonight's been so strange. The first 10 runs were beautiful. What the fuck? Oh, it's the YouTube playlist, yeah. The first 10 runs were all gorgeous. And then it just started getting worse and worse. Do you think it might just be because I'm tired, or you think I'm bad? Do you think maybe just the RNG happened to be bad? Armaldo's awesome. Armaldo is pretty sick. 3518. Yes, those things. What things? That I'm bad, that I'm tired, that the RNG is being me? Girl, trying to decipher chat right now. Back before I quit weed, I've often thought about doing stone streams. Because those are funny, and some of my clients do stone streams, and they seemed like very silly ideas. And I had cool things like, oh yeah, chat could mess with me while I'm stoned or something like that. But now I've given up weed. No more stone streams. I will never do a stone stream. But I feel like this is the energy you would get from me. Decipher this. No. I refuse to decipher that, Cozy. Also, hello, Cozy. Hi, how are you? Quitting weed is a foreign concept to me. It was a foreign concept to me, and then few things happened here. I had an incredible religious experience. I had the worst trip imaginable. I felt like I was straight up going to die. And I specifically made a promise that I would not do weed again, and I don't break promises. So even though the pleasure of weed was so good, and that one negative experience is something I never want to risk again, even if that weren't the case, even if I never had that negative experience, I made a promise to not do weed. I'm not doing weed. I do not break my promises. And also, I had a crazy religious experience like right before both the incredibly terrifying, like bad trip happened, and I made that promise. Latias is in this game, yes. I'm not playing as Latias. I'm playing as Gengar. That'd be cool to do a Latias run, though. I'm curious what Latias' stats are at level 1. What are their stats at level 5? That should give us an estimation of... Those are really good stats at level 5. I'm sure Latias would have fantastic stats at level 1. But the problem is, a lot of the legendaries, they require like 20 to 30 experience to level up. You need to grind hard to level up in these dungeons. And I don't think if I ever get a winning run, I get the winning run, I'm not quitting. I'm confident I'm not going to quit. But when that winning run comes around, I don't think it's going to be with a legendary Pokemon. Okay, back to we died in my favorite mon. Yes, we did die to Armaldo. Armaldo was the death of me, unfortunately. Okay, Gengar, I probably shouldn't have walked directly into that. 40 HP, kind of below average stats, but not bad. Ice Body, that's good. Iron Fist boosts the power the Pokemon uses for punching moves. Okay, do you have any punching moves? No, I have Growl, which is good, actually. Grass Whistle. No kidding, he really did leave on bad. Damn, girl. Inflicting Pokemon with sleep is very good. Charm, so I don't have any damage dealing moves. That sucks. Fatality? Is Gengar not a ghost type? Gengar can walk on walls. I'm choosing not to walk on walls because it will drain my belly. In fact, I've already walked through walls almost immediately after starting this run, and I probably shouldn't have done that, simply because it's a big risk. I will grass whistle you, and then punch the crap. Weed helps you a lot with the OCD. You can have to see yourself quitting this in the future, though. That's fair. I mean, if you don't need to quit, I don't recommend quitting. I only quit because I had a terrifying experience that thought... Yeah. I had a terrifying, like, bad trip. And the pain and how bad that trip was something that is not worth the risk of the good trips of weed. And there were many good trips of weed for me. I had was a religious experience. It's a lot. I am a devout Christian. I may be a gay, trans, incredibly horny furry, but also I'm a devout Christian. It's a pretty huge part of my life and identity. And one part of that is I do a daily Bible reading every single morning, or at that time it was evening, but I've switched to mornings just because, in large part because of this experience. But every single morning now, at that time in the evening, I would do a daily Bible reading, and I made a promise to someone, hey, I'm gonna do do this daily reading, and like I said, I don't break promises. A few months before the religious experience I was talking about, I made the mistake of popping an edible before I did my daily Bible reading, and when I got to the Bible reading, I could not understand it at all. So I'm like, hey, I kind of felt the sense of like God looking at me and being like, hey, okay, you're allowed to have weed. You're allowed. I let you enjoy weed. Don't read the Bible when doing the weed. Okay, you know, if you're gonna do your daily readings, wait, do it when you're sober and then do the weed afterward. Deal? I'm like, okay, deal. I promised in that moment, I'm not going to, I promised in that moment that I wasn't going to read the Bible while stoned. Fast forward a couple months, I was reading the Bible. I did my Bible study, and I got to a verse in Revelation where it was talking about like how all the kings of the earth were bowing down in complete submission, and I was like, oh yeah, I don't really understand what that means. Damn, right here, it got me there. Okay. But I was bowing down and was like praying, like, hey, I don't really understand what it means to be in like complete submission, to be completely humbled before God or something like that. And I was praying, hey, I'm sure this isn't something I want to experience, but I want to at least get a better understanding of what this means. Lord, could you show me what it means to be humbled in front of you and bowed down and experience that? And the very following day, it slipped my mind to do my Bible study before popping an edible. This is different. This is the same ROM. I booted the same ROM again. Whoopsies. So that very next day after I'm like, hey, I want to know what it means to be like humbled and bow down before God and kind of feel that experience. I'm probably going to regret this decision, but you know what? I'm asking for it because I don't understand it conceptually in my head. And the very next day, I took an edible and forgot to do my Bible study beforehand. And God called me the fuck out for it. It's the fact that it was the very next day after I asked, hey, can you show me what being humbled is like? Can you show me what it meant to like bow down in front of you, what that meant in Revelation? And that very next day, I broke a promise I made to God. First of all, as someone who does not break promises, I hate breaking promises. It is something I despise doing, and it makes me feel horrible about myself normally. It was a promise I made to God, and I was feeling the pain of that while stoned about something related to God and my religion. So I'm like, it was a whole massive stack of just immediate guilt and pain and being seen by God and being told, hey, you asked for this. You are going to feel the judgments of, oh, you broke a fucking promise you made to me. And it hurt. It hurt hard. It was very, very bad and very, very painful. And that was the day where I switched to, okay, I'm gonna do Bible studies in the morning so I can continue to do weed, you know, in the evenings or something like that. And the very next time I decided to do weed, even though I'd done my Bible study that morning, the very next time I did weed was a time where it just shattered me physically. I felt an enormous ball. Not the same time where I broke the promise, but this was like, that was the religious experience. And then that very next time was where I had the incredibly bad trip. Which, hey, by the way, that religious experience I had on weed, still a good trip, frankly. I'm not gonna lie, that was a great trip. But the very next time, I had I got Gibble, hold on. I hit the wrong button. I gave me Gibble, I'm playing as Gibble. But the very next time I had a horrible trip where it felt like a ball of lightning was physically bouncing around inside my body. It felt like my eye was gonna pop out of its skull. I was trying to throw up, but physically couldn't. And I legitimately thought, I almost lost consciousness multiple times in my roommate's bathroom, and fully thought I was going to die right then and there. Yeah, it was really bad. It was a really, really bad trip. I was convinced I was going to die. And I'm like, hey, Did I do the settings already? Hold on. It's pulling up the settings here. This is the first time I booted up this ROM, right? Hold on, wait, why did it remember the settings? It normally doesn't remember the settings. Hi, Litho, welcome, hi. So anyway, yeah, so that was, you asked, that was the kind of like back-to-back experiences of, hey, could you teach me what it's like to be humbled in front of you, Lord? And then the very next day, I broke a promise I made to God and felt his shame while being stoned. It was horrible. And then the very next time I did weed, had a terrifyingly bad trip where I thought I was going to die. That whole just combination. A, even if it was just that bad trip, I don't think I ever want to experience that again. But B, those two things back to back led to me being like, hey, I never want to do that. Usually never watch a streamer that can instant say hi. Hey, that's what you get for following a small streamer. Hi, welcome. Pleasure to have you here, Livo. I have Dragon and Ground, Torrent, which is good, Drizzle, which is good. If I have water type moves, that's helpful. I do not have Facade. Okay. This really sucks, actually. This is not a good run. Yeah, that's why I decided to stop weed. And then I think like a week or so later, I made a promise to just never do weed again. We can keep track far better. Yeah, it's so... I already kind of sometimes lose track of chat. I just kind of focus on the game a little bit too much sometimes, and I become... Oh, they're both sleeping. Aww. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, look at them. Yeah, water types can definitely kill me, for sure. Welcome to the chaos. Yep, I'm probably wrapping up here because this is run 27 of the 30 I had prepared for tonight's stream. So I think once I'm done with 30, I'm probably going to end stream and raid out. I don't know what I can even do against this. What am I supposed to do against Duskmore? Facade's gonna have, maybe I'll get experience off the Poliwag and it'll be enough to level me up and get a new move. Cry? Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Hey, what can I even do against Duskmore? Two more show up. Hey, what the fuck, video game? What? Oh, and of course you have Bodyguard. I'm getting my asshole destroyed tonight. What the hell? This is evil. This is... what the fuck? The fact that they both showed up at the same time also is really funny. That was so silly. Need that? Same. Oh my god. But yeah, that was the you asked, hey, that was the religious experience I had that led to me having a really good weed trip, but you know, regretting the actions that weed had made me take of, you know, breaking a promise. Weed made me break, straight up, weed made me break a promise, and I never break promises. And then following that, I had a horrifying trip that made me think I was going to die, and I'm like, hey, never gonna do weed again. So it's not happening. No more weed for dear old Seth. Attempt number 28. Need that is cray. Jesus got my ass. Yeah, basically. Which also, hey, like an experience like that really helps reaffirm my my faith in religion, because I'm like, hey, Lord, I asked for further understanding of this concept I don't understand. And then the immediate next day, I felt humbled. I was on my knees in prayer in my bathroom, begging for forgiveness for breaking a promise I made to God. I asked for that he gave me what I asked for. Be careful what you ask for, indeed. If you fuck with me, G.O.D, you'll flip that motherfucker, indeed. Since then, honestly, I mean, I am a devout Christian. I've talked about this a handful of times. I'm a Nidoking! Oh, I love Nidoking. Nidoking's awesome. You kill me, Musaya. Musaya's funny. Musaya's very silly. Partner doesn't matter. Who cares? No! Is that what I wanted? I don't think that actually unlocked the dungeon I wanted. I don't think that did it. I think I hit the wrong button. We'll find out here in a minute. It did not unlock the dungeon I wanted. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna reset the ROM. I'm Nidoking, so I just remember Nidoking. Resetting the ROM here, and then just using the action replay code to go to all unlocked instead. But we will get Nidoking again because it's what I was given the first time. We stick with Nidoking. Boom. My bad, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I'm not doing Caterpie thing. I hit yes. I'm tired. Look, I don't usually stream this long and this late. You could tell I'm a little bit eepy. Can we please hit the correct button and not get Caterpie? We got Nidoking the first time. Hit all the right buttons, Seth, not the wrong buttons. Please, no, not exact here. No, I want Nidoking. Nidoking is what I was given by the randomizer the first time. The partner doesn't matter, so it's Skythera, because I put an A. And I hit all complete. Not scenario complete, all complete. Oh my goodness. Sometimes this game is difficult to navigate. It is very easy, need to sleep, neebies to sleepy. So true. I'll be going to sleepy soon. I'll probably be ending stream, like I said. It's the 28th run of the 30 that I had prepared for tonight, so we're doing the 30 runs. Unless I win tonight. If I win this run right now, then I'll likely be streaming for at least 2 to 3 more hours because a winning run takes about 2 to 3 hours. But ooh, this could be the winner. Those are really good stats. Hydration, also pretty good. Runaway doesn't matter. Doesn't work for leaders. Dragon Dance. Boost attack and movement speed is always good. Milk Drink is healing. That's fantastic. Substitute. Oh, that's a really good effective move. And I actually have a damage dealing move too. Oh. The game has given me everything I need. This run could be the run. This straight up could be the run. And of course we get Temporal Tower music too. I feel it. I feel it. This is God's reward to me for talking about religion on stream on Twitch.tv. Is like, yeah, you shared your experience. Thanks. Good job, Seth. Let's get you a good winning run. Can I find a Pokemon that gets experience off of though? I would like experience. That would be nice. Some levels before I move on would be helpful. There you are. Hello, Ludicolo. What's up? Okay, we hit you with Bone Rush. We hit you with Bone Rush is what I meant to say. We hit you with Bone Rush. I'm Dragon Dancing. Dragon Dancing again. Is Bone Rush physical attack? It's physical. Beautiful. Dude, I'm going to end you. Oh my goodness. That was ridiculous. That took... Okay, you know what? I asked for experience. That was experience. I got some levels out of that guy. Oh my goodness. That was the least accurate Bone Rush on the planet, apparently. Y'all, do you know that stun seed backwards is a word? Yeah, I know, it has little effect. Automod held a message for misogyny. Automod held these messages for misogyny. The word it said, the word it was worried by was thought. You can't use the word thought because that's misogyny. That's really funny. Ugh. That is really silly that Automod held your messages for misogyny from the word thought alone. That's so silly. I should probably milk drink before I die. Not booty. Yeah, booty's fine. You can say booty. No, Seth, I don't know. Why don't you please explain to me what Sunseed is backwards? I don't think I can explain it. It's something that you just need to see visually. If you type out the letters for Sunseed, specifically DEES and then NUTS. If you put that in chat, you should be able to see what it means. But if not, feel free to send the message and we'll talk about it. These drinks are nasty. Do not recommend neutral vodka soda. Vodka soda? No shit. I could have told you that was nasty. Vodka's horrible. Maybe that's just someone. I also rarely
These
ever.
nuts. Ha. Got them.
Nice one, Percy. You got these nuts. I didn't use sandstorms. Oh, neat. I love that. It's grape flavored. It's grape flavored vodka. That makes it so much better. As we all know, grape flavored things taste actually like grapes and are actually delicious. They're not at all bad in any way, shape, or form. Not W Red Bull, though. Okay, you're gonna be a substitute. That way you can't hurt me. Oh, I can't hurt you when you're a substitute either. Well, that sucks. Substitute is a great move for monster houses because you can make one of them a substitute and everyone will hyper focus the substitute. But the problem is I can't kill the substitute and get experience out of them, which is really annoying. Basically, how substitute works is that it turns it turns whoever is being focused on by the user of substitute into a doll. And the doll is considered the opposite team affiliation by all NPCs in the game. So if it was a Pokemon that's allied with the player that turns into a decoy, they will be considered an enemy. So allies will focus on them and try to attack that Pokemon, but enemies will not focus on them and not try to attack that Pokemon. Whereas if I were to use it on, or to turn an enemy Pokemon into substitutes, the game would consider that. Okay, hidden stairs? Nice. I like hidden stairs. If I can find... Oh, if I can find that Armaldo again. If I can find that Armaldo again, that would be beautiful. If I can find $100, that would also be beautiful. I would quite like $100 right now. My stats got decreased significantly. I should probably use Dragon Dance to boost those again. But if I can find $100 and get into the Secret Bazaar, then I could fully restore HP and, more importantly, PP and belly. You died to recoil. That's really annoying. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Oh, wait, this isn't a Secret Bazaar. Okay, I thought it was a Secret Bazaar. Whoopsies. Who wouldn't like to find $100? No kidding. Restoring PP. I love same bestie. I love PP. Shoutouts to PP. Dragon Dance here. Beat the crap out of this little dog. Poor little dog is just standing there and took it. Before more of a fan of digging balls would go off. I don't even want to learn Will-O-Wisp. That's not a good move. It just burns your opponent. Okay, so Poochyena has no way of fighting back. That's fun. Love to see that. You thought that poor boring was a weird Ponyta? I can kind of see it. Strange sprites, for sure. Yikes. Chestnuts. More like nuts on my chest, am I right? Oh. I just forget the traps are kind of clustered together sometimes. It is... Dude, this run sucks. This run sucks. Not because it sucks, but because it's so close to being good. This run could have been great. This run could have been fantastic. But it's sinking. It's nice. Nice. You'll fix this? How? Cairo, how will you fix this? How do you win? You've never played Mystery Dungeon? You get through 99 floors. You see the floor count, which is... Oh, rare fossils. That will help. That will help. Please do not be a whale lord. Oh, no, Cairo. So to win this, you climb up 99 floors. I'm currently on floor 7. There are 99... This particular dungeon is 98 floors. Most dungeons are not 99 floors. Most dungeons are significantly less. But for this challenge in particular that I'm doing, I'm trying to beat this dungeon... It kind of is a small reference, honestly. I'm attempting to beat 99 floors of this. The 99th floor is technically a bonus room, so it's actually 98 floors, but once I get to floor 99, it will be over and I win. Problem is, there are many enemies in this game that want me to not win. They are trying hard to stop me from getting that far, which is why my record of the 99 floors is only 26 floors. That helps, though. Space Globe is pretty powerful. Okay, Space Globe and Rare Fossils. Rare Fossils do a guaranteed 100 damage to any Pokemon they hit. And it very much is exactly like Spelunky. I do think this game inspired Spelunky in some ways. I wouldn't be surprised if... In many ways, actually. Derek Hughes seems like he would play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. So Rare Fossils are very good. The only problem is I have very limited amount of them. I've already used 2. I had 6 and I've only used 2, so I now have only 4. Derek Hughes is so good, no kidding. Yeah. Okay. Here's what we do. We substitute you, so the other Pokemon attacks you. I Dragon Dance while Vibrava gets the recoil damage out onto... Okay, boom. And when I attack this Vibrava while they're attacking the Substitute Doll, and then hopefully they don't... Oh, hello? Wait, what the fuck? Hello? Why is it running away? Hello? HP? Wait, where did the Vibrava go? What? Where did they go? Protein's fine. I'll protein boost my attack appropriately for the rest of the dungeon. That's good. But yeah, for those of you who don't, so Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is one of my favorite games of all time. I would assume this is the run that makes it YouTube. 180, if I find a secret bazaar, I could heal. Ooh, that's even more golden. Ooh, I like that. Probably should have dropped Dragon Dance. Whoopsies, my bad for not. Beat the crap out of the sheep. I'm gonna sheep the crap out of this beat. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Thank you! 144 experience. How many? My 248 from next level up. Okay. Just like all Mexican Galaxy Pokemon. There are some Cheese. I hate that the Oregon Berry is damaged. I hate that the Pokemon enemies know how to use. Why did you not use that earlier? Hey. Okay. I need to kill this bird. Beautiful. Only 6 experience. I'm dead. Why did I wait for it to approach? I was gonna try and squeeze the extra little bit of healing out. It just waltzed up and hit me. Well, that's not the run making it YouTube anymore. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Actually, it still might be, honestly. That was a pretty good run. Thank you all for watching on YouTube. I got 2 more runs for this stream tonight. If either of them... That was a pretty good run. Yeah, I'm not mad at that. 2 more runs on stream tonight. And then I'll be tapping out for the night. And posting whichever one of these runs winds up actually making it. Man, wish me luck. Hopefully it's this run. Hopefully this run 29, I've got it. I feel it in my bones. You gotta lock in and win. You got a lot of points on the line. Jenga, hey, I appreciate it. You should have known you were losing. You should have known you were losing that, bud. I hate to break it to you. I've been attempting this for 214 days. Today is now it is April 10th now. Today is the 215th day. Maybe this is the run. Maybe I win here. Maybe the 29th attempt of today of this live stream is gonna be it. I don't think it is. I think it actually, you know what? Literally any run could be it. Any single run could be the winner. It could be it. You never know. Ugh. You're really tempted to go all in and absolutely like save your points realistically. Yeah, you would lose all your points. You would have no more purpose for points anymore. I need to get y'all better point redeems, honestly. I like the points I have, but I feel like Bronzor's fun. Shedinja can be an enemy, yes. And the Wonder Guard ability is not in the randomizer, which means it will get a random ability and still only have 1 HP. You have points to spend on laugh tracks. That's the purpose of points there. I think if I ever get a different model, and I do plan on getting a new model eventually, just like a non-3D one, because I like my 3D model. My 3D model is awesome. Sounds like they'd be free XP grinding if ever found. Yeah. But the problem is, like, I don't think Shedinja actually gives a ton of experience. Anywho. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. I'm so tired. It's like 12:30 a.m. I'm EP. I want to go to bed. I want to end stream in the EP. All right, what does Bronzer have? Not the best, not the worst. I do remember the Bronzer has good scaling, so that should be good. Tinted Lens, boost damage that Pokemon inflicts with moves that are not very effective. Okay, that's good. Quick Feet, boost my movement speed whenever I status problem. Nice. And then I have Seed Flare. Seed Flare is really good. I just don't like its low accuracy. And the high jump kick is fantastic. But if it misses, I'm dead. Not dead, usually. Usually, Bronzer Feet first. Goggle Specs help out a lot. Oh, Goggle Specs help out so much. They tell me where traps are, and they also tell me where secret exits are. And secret exits... First of all, traps are evil and could end a run for me if it's the wrong trap, especially if it's like a PP0 trap or something like that. But more importantly, secret exits are so useful, because if I get sent to a secret bazaar, holy shit, that's awesome. That instantly restores all my HP and PP as long as I have money for it. Secret bazaars are so good. Secret bazaars are so useful. I could theoretically make some money right here. I could sell this. 250. Beautiful. Is that an Oran? It's an Oran. It's fake. I don't want the Gaggle Specs. I don't want any of this. Perfect. I now officially have money too. So if I come across a secret bazaar, that's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be fucking sick. I don't really want to learn Transform, but I guess I have that. Screw it. It'll fill a move temporarily. I should probably get a little bit more experience, and I know that you're... Ow. Okay, try that again. Don't like that. Seed Flare. Ha, you can't not me. Can I hit you, please? Oh my god, I'm just a basic attack. You were 3 damage away, dude. Look, hey, Jolteon, I know you wanted to not the funny little disc. It's not happening. It's not gonna happen. Okay, so that's a secret exit right there. It could be a secret bazaar, which means I don't have to worry about using my PP. Because if it is a secret bazaar, then any PP I use on this floor, I'll get to restore almost instantly on the next floor, which is really good. Yeah, Mystery Dungeon is goated. Thank you very much for the follow, Psychronix TV. A pleasure to see you here. I am celebrating my affiliate anniversary. I've been streaming for 5 years here as a Twitch affiliate. In particular, I'm doing a randomizer challenge that I have been doing every single day over on !YouTube. Hold on. Every single day on YouTube, I'm attempting Destiny Tower in Explores the Sky randomized. This is a randomizer Destiny Tower, and I've been doing one attempt every day. And my record is 26 floors of the 99 floors of Destiny Tower, because this challenge is really fucking hard. And I decided, hey, for my affiliate anniversary, I'm gonna celebrate and do up to 30 attempts tonight, because I randomized 30 ROMs ahead before the stream, and god damn it, I need to win. I need to win. Sure. My PP's, I'll head to the secret jar. Yeah, I've got goggle specs right now, which, yes! Giratina's this year was our person. Lovely. Okay, beautiful. Come over here, Sharpie to Spa for 100p. It's only 100. I've got 250. Full HP, PP, and Belly Restoration. This is going to be so helpful if I encounter this again later in the run. You don't think you've ever completed one of the 99 floor dungeons? That's valid. They're all hard. I've done it in vanilla. I've never done it with a randomizer. With the randomizer, I've never beaten this. But you can. I'm trying hard to. Good afternoon. Congrats, you found this Bazaar. Hi, you're the Bazaar Guide. Wonderful. I think it's happening. I definitely think it is going to happen eventually. Especially, I mean, honestly, this could be the run. Bronzer is really strong. My stats are really good. I've got some great moves. My PP was just restored. I've got all 11 of my high jump kick and 5 of my seed flare and 1 of my transform, which transform really isn't that good. This dungeon is beatable. It is a hard dungeon. It's incredibly difficult, even in vanilla. And doing it with a randomizer is insane, and I'm losing my mind trying to do this every single day on YouTube. Hi, Flareon Rock. And by the way, randomizer replaces Graveler Rock because it's Graveler with any random Pokemon. So that's funny. What was the new move? It is Muddy Water. It's a water-type move. It's basically kind of like Waterfall, but reduces accuracy. High power, lower hit ratio, but it's water special. It's a decent move. Honestly, it's worth... We'll do it right now. Watch. Yeah. It's better than... I mean, it's better than high jump kick on a bird. I think. Am I right? Yeah, it's better than high jump kick on a bird. I've used on water? No. The only move that is restricted to using it on water, I believe, is dive. I think that's the only move that you can only use when you're standing on a water tile. All the rest of the water type moves you can use even if you're not standing on water, which is good. I'm just gonna basic attack this guy to death because they've already used one move and I'm gonna get full experience points out of this. Fun fact, if you don't use a move at least once in a battle against an opponent, you only get half the experience points, which sucks. Default trap to that is basically stairs if I need it. If I will remember that that's there. I love the goggle specs. They're so useful. I'm infatuated, which sucks. Cadaver's doing nothing to me. Okay. I'm not gonna attack you when you have mirror move up, dude. What's the Pokemon at the end of the dungeon? Don't most of them have legendary or mythical? Yes, normally this is Arceus and Vanilla. However, again, I'm playing as a randomizer. I have no clue what it's gonna be. It might be Arceus still. Because Arceus isn't really built into the actual randomizer, like it can't be... I don't know if you can be warped onto a trap. You can, but it won't activate. So you can land on the tile that is a trap, but it won't activate if you get warped onto it. Drain Punch would be nice. I can't learn it. That's sad. Hi, Mini C. Welcome. Thank you very much. Hello. Pleasure seeing you here. Yeah, I play Mystery Dungeon literally every single day on YouTube. This exact challenge I'm doing right now, this is a daily thing I'm doing on YouTube. Me doing it on Twitch right now is just kind of a one-time special thing to celebrate my affiliate anniversary. Most of the time here on stream, I play like other miscellaneous indie games and retro games. I play Spelunky every Sunday, for instance. I play just random things. But Mystery Dungeon is my first love for video games. It's the first video game I ever truly loved and fell in love with. And it's so good. It's so good. Mind if you ask me a fun question? Absolutely. I do mind. How dare you? No, yeah, go ahead and ask. Gold Remnant's good if I could sell it. That'd be fantastic. Spurn Orb's really good. I'd like to see what that item was in the bottom left. Favorite flavor ice cream. Ooh. favorite flavor of ice cream itself is probably just simply cookie dough, but I'm a milkshake connoisseur. I make my own milkshakes here at home. If I ever make my own milkshakes, my favorite milkshake flavor. I know this is what you asked. Ice cream flavor is just cookie dough. But my favorite milkshake flavor: hot fudge, butterscotch, chocolate chip, vanilla. You put those three things together. Oh, fuck, it's so good. Hot fudge, butterscotch, chocolate chip, vanilla is delicious as a milkshake. You put those together. That's the closest you can get to heaven on earth, I'm telling you. These shellos are not giving me enough experience to justify using any PP on them. You cried when you beat the main story of Round Rescue Team. I also cried when I beat the main story of Explorers. Genuinely, this is the one game to consistently make his players cry. And it's a fucking Pokemon game, which is crazy. I've never heard, no other Pokemon game has a story. In general. Much less a story good enough to actually move you to tears. Like, all Pokemon games have terrifyingly bad stories, and the Mystery Dungeon series is just consistently good because it's Spike Chunsoft. Spike Chunsoft knows how to make a good damn story, I'm telling you. Nintendo needs to learn a thing or two. Alright, boom. Yeah, it is an amazing milkshake. It is so good. Sometimes I'll even throw like chocolate chips in there if I want to make a really good milkshake. Wire Specs are very good for throwing at enemies. In case you don't know what Wire Specs does, it's a very of an X-ray spec. Specifically, gives them the blinker status. Blinker status makes it so that they can't see the train. How date they make toy get so close to a friend, and then you think you get V ripped away from them every single time. Sorry, I will make fun of my chat for typing poorly. Typos are very funny to me. Alright, throw. Okay, well, you can still see me because even though you got the blinker stat, I'm close. Okay, now you can't see me. Now you've got no clue where I am. Haha, now I throw a bunch of Flareon cocks at you. I mean, Flareon rocks at you. Autocorrect screwed you over? Okay. I think autocorrect specifically didn't screw you over with that one, actually. But that's fine. Yeah, typos are normal. I just like making fun of them in my chat because it's so, you see a lot of them as a streamer in general, and especially you see fewer of them in the YouTube comments though, because I'm first and foremost a YouTuber. You want the K-pop Demon Hunters meal? Same, actually. I kind of do too. I haven't been to McDonald's in years. Oh, that's a lie. I picked up McDonald's for my roommate recently. Because there's a McDonald's close to where we live, but there's just so many other like good things to eat.
My butt's gone
Hi, thank you for the follow, MSMX and Ms. Mix. I'm gonna hope that's how it's pronounced. No monies. I want roomies. Coom. What? Why did you spell it like that? Are you just trying to get away from being censored for saying cum? You can say cum in my chat. It's fine. You can come now. Yay! Everyone say cum in chat. I believe. You know what? This is the run that's making it. This is the run that's making it to YouTube. Thank you very much. Happy partner anniversary. Hello. Thank you for the follow, MSFX. This is a crazy run. This is the one that's going on YouTube and counting as today's daily video. Everyone just out here shouting "cum" in my chat. Hell yeah. Cum, sperm.
Cum, sperm, jizz if you will.
Yeah, I will. Big deer and cum, I guess. Hello all. Dude, this is the run. I've got goggle specs. I've got really good moves and really good stats. I just got I've had 2 Secret Bazaars so far and the money to actually afford them. So my HP and my belly and my PP are all completely full. I'm in a great position right now. I think this is the best setup for a run I've had in a very long time. Obviously, it's not, my record is 26 floors of the 99. So it's possible, I'm nowhere close to that record yet, but we're definitely in a really good position that I can get to that record almost very easily. Why is the screen blurry? It shouldn't be. Check your quality settings on Twitch. If it's set to auto, it might have automatically, like, compressed down. Come screen. Please do not come on your screen. You can come on chat, but you can't come on screen. Yeah, if I find another Kecleon, I'm absolutely selling that. Oh my goodness, that gold ribbon is so useful. Also, I've got 70 HP, and it's only level 9. Bronzer is awesome. Okay, you need to die. You need to die quickly. You need to not be here anymore. Hi, Pichu. I can't look at Pichu anymore without thinking of that one porn artist that draws like a ton of Pichu porn. I don't know why. It's kind of sad. All things considered. I'd like to get another level up before. Yes, I do want to say come screen. Thanks for the warning. You can potentially get orange berries from the grab bag shop. This is the randomizer. Actually, wait, yeah, the randomizer I don't think actually does I don't think the randomizer randomizes what's in the bazaar. You're right. I actually didn't think about that. You kind of like don't like the changes they made to Reviver Seeds. I agree. They're kind of bad changes. It's not very applicable for this challenge because in Destiny Tower, Reviver Seeds are fully disabled. All IQ skills are disabled, and Reviver Seeds require the Item Master IQ, which is on by default for all Pokemon. But without the Item Master IQ, you cannot use Reviver Seeds, fun fact. So even though I've had Reviver Seeds in Destiny Tower in this challenge before, in fact, some of them in tonight's stream, like, I think there were 2 of the runs I had earlier had Reviver Seeds. They don't work. They just straight up do not work. And your randomizer playthrough is the only way you ever saw orange berries? Wow. Okay, that actually might be worthwhile then. Is it worth so the question is, it's 100 gold. And that's the same amount of gold as a full heal of HP and PP at a Secret Bazaar. And with the goggle specs, I'm very likely to find more Secret Bazaars. Like, it's not hard for me to find another Secret Bazaar. I could just keep my eyes out, check all the traps, and 514 from the next level up. Okay, that's the problem here. Leveling up is gonna get much harder here. The scaling is gonna be very tough here. Okay. Shedinja's good because Shedinja does not have Wonder Guard. So just a basic attack should kill it. I'm gonna... How long have I been attempting it? That's a good fucking question. Today is day 215. And that's... Even if you ignore the fact that today had... this is my 29th run today. Normally, I only do 1 run every day. Normally, I just get a single run out every day. So today would have been run 215. However, again, today's a special event. It's the affiliate anniversary. I want to do something a little special here. So we're doing many attempts. But yeah, this is very hard. The Destiny Tower is 99 floors, and my record is 26. 26 floors. Can you see why this shit is so hard? I'm losing my mind. I gotta throw these Flareon rocks. Yeah, 1 experience. That's true, because the randomizer, the Pokemon don't give you the same amount of experience they normally do. Or, well, no, they do give you the same amount of experience they normally do, but, like, not the amount of experience that the game is expecting you to be getting at level 10, on floor 10 of Destiny Tower. It's expecting you to be able to get more experience off of Pokemon here, because in the vanilla game, the Pokemon that are here give you more experience than the Pokemon that are here now with the randomizer. It's a lot. This game is so hard. Just if you have a surplus of money, it might be worth it for emergencies. If I get to a Kecleon shop and sell that gold ribbon, that's gonna be incredibly helpful. It's sticky. It's sticky. IQ booster is worthless because I don't have IQs. All IQ skills are disabled in this challenge, so I cannot use. Even if I did use the IQ booster, it wouldn't be helpful. Friendbow, I'd sell that in a heartbeat. Thumberry. The fact that Citrus Berry was on this floor means that the randomizer likely has logic for another one to spawn here, so I'm gonna keep an eye out and explore the other rooms just in case. Secret Bazaar! I've got 277! Oh my goodness. Every time I think, oh, I'm running low on HP or PP. Secret Bazaar. Right here. Every single time. Every single time. This Secret Bazaar is... Oh yeah, this DCQ shop works as well. Problem is I'm down only 100 HP right... Or 100 gold right now. And while Citrus Berry is useful... Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, I think I replace that, I get the non-stick cap. Okay, non-stick cap keeps a item. It prevents an item from getting sticky. It doesn't stop an item from from already being sticky. That's annoying, but good to know. Okay, I could go. Oh yeah, Deoxys is cleaning the shop. Is in the clean shop. That's kind of funny. I only have 177 left, which means if I go like 5 more floors and I don't find any way to make more money, I won't have enough for another Secret Bazaar HP and PP refresh. Why am I immune to sandstorms? I actually didn't realize that. Hi, Darkrai. What's up? Yo, what up, bud? You ever just kick a ghost? Yeah, same bestie. Why was it super effective against it, actually? I don't know. I feel like it shouldn't have been. Because it's a fighting type move, and Darkrai is a ghost type Pokemon, right? Is Darkrai? Oh, wait, no, Darkrai is a dark type Pokemon. Actually, okay, that makes sense then. For some reason, his name is Darkrai. Why did I think he was a ghost type Pokemon? He looks like a ghost. Definitely worth holding off until more ones. Yeah, and I think if I find another Kecleon shop, I sell that gold ribbon, I'll have significantly more money. Gold ribbons, I thought I saw a Kecleon shop up here. I thought that looked like a Kecleon shop. Pure Seed. Where is it? Where's a Pure Seed? I have a, remind me I have a Pure Seed. That warps me to Stairway instantly, so if I'm ever in trouble, that's so good. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Don't like that. Don't like that, you know, Aura Sphere. That's really annoying. We're gonna wait for you to walk in here. Sure, whatever. You might as well be here. I'd like some more moves. I'd like something to replace Transform with. How far am I from the next level up? 1,275, dude. I need more experience. I'm not getting enough experience right now. Okay. Ignoring the musical instruments, which is very funny objectively. Oh, you fucker! Oh, you fucker! Oh, you asshole, Zigzagoon! Oh! That's so mean. That's so mean. I hate that. That's really mean. Doom Seeds are evil, actually. Itemizer. Oh, I can turn someone into an item. Yeah, no kidding. I've never seen an NPC just fucking throw a Doom Seed at you before. Honestly, what the hell? That one is so mean. Okay, Kakuna might be dying to the weather here. You do have Aura Sphere, which sucks. Beautiful. 51, only 51 experience, dude. Okay. I'm at the point where I think it's going to be very difficult for me to continue level. Do you lose stat boost? Yes, if the DC does de-level you. You fully lose a level. It's very annoying. Careful, the raccoon girlies will get you out of the raccoon honey. We'll probably do the gold thorn here. High jump kick. Beautiful. I think I've only missed one high jump kick this run. This is definitely the run that's making it to YouTube, actually. Like, this is such a good run here. Well, okay. Useless mix elixir. I love this floor layout, by the way. It's so easy to navigate. I was asking for experience. This does grant me experience. Okay. Once my HP is under, I'm gonna say under 35, I'm gonna use the Pure Seed and warp to Stairway. I'm setting that limit for myself now, so remember. I'm gonna try and get some experience points out of these guys. Lunar Dance heals. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna use the Pure Seed and warp to Stairway now. Lunar Dance sucks. That is actually evil, because it means the odds of me ever killing any of these Pokemon are slim to none. So, Pure Seed it is. Get the fuck out of here. I'm gone, baby. Didn't want to deal with that. Did not want to deal with that. Problem is now I'm getting outscaled by the enemy Pokemon. The average level of other enemy Pokemon on floor 14 is, I think, level 12. So I'm below the levels now. I am under leveled compared to all the other Pokemon on this floor. Or not all the other Pokemon, but the average amount of other Pokemon on this floor. And of course you've got a line of sight move. Beautiful, yeah, why wouldn't you? Okay. High jump kick. Clearly a good idea on you. Muddy water. Bone Club, can I learn it? I cannot. What about Psychic? Can I learn it? I can! Finally, another move. I've literally had no reason to... I learned Transform and had no reason to get it. Lego Pie, welcome! Hello, thank you for being here. Hi, thank you. Yeah, it's my anniversary. I'm excited. This is the best run I've had in a very long time. And of course, I'm having it during the anniversary night. Literally 3 minutes before I would have uploaded a video. I was going... Okay, hold on. My inventory's full. Dude, my inventory's full. I need to start throwing shit. I need to start getting rid of items that I don't want or need. I'll probably head to the stairs and then start throwing items there. That way, if someone sneaks up on me while I'm doing that, I won't die. It's not a first. Why would you even keep the mystery apart? Because legendary Pokemon do give a lot of experience points, and keeping the mystery apart allows legendary Pokemon to spawn. It's terrifying because they are strong, but also it's useful for sure. I could use a decoy orb in the monster house. I forgot I had those. Probably gonna toss the hail orb too. I don't really need that either. Okay, hi. What's up? Let's try that again. There we go. Nice. How much from the next level up am I? 916? Okay. This is a good run. We're in a really good run right now. Bounce could be good. I can't learn it. Oh, it's fine. I'll start tossing other items soon. Do not step on a fucking... Okay, I'm here at the stairs. I'm gonna get on the stairs first. Oh, no. Okay, I don't like being sleepy on the stairs. Not a good situation to be in. What we're gonna do... We are going to decoy orb you. They're all gonna focus on that substitute doll, and then now I can beat the shit out of them. Beautiful. Without risk of them hurting me. Which is good. Take the gummies. That way, in case I don't find a secret bazaar, I can still get my belly back up. What Pokemon to use to reach your PB? I don't remember. It's been too long. It's been a long time. I will check after this run. Or someone can check for me. Speaking of goggle specs, I never knew how good they were to your vids. They're so good. Their goggle specs and X-ray specs are so powerful. I think X-ray specs are probably better than goggle specs because they let you see where enemies are throughout the floor, even not in the rooms that you're in. But goggle specs allowing you to see traps and, more importantly, secret bazaar is so good. It's so helpful. I do truly think goggle specs are one of the best items in the game. There's a handful of items in contention for like best items in the game. Rare fossils I think are up there for sure. I think it was the King's run. Yeah. Secret Bazaar! Secret Bazaar, gang! Let's go. I'm not even low on HP yet, or on PV yet. I mean, now that we know this is here, let's go get some more experience. Let's get some more experience if I can. I would love to level up. If I can level up before going to Secret Bazaar, I'll expend as much. Boom. I'll expend all the PP as possible. Yeah, being able to travel, the terrain is very nice. Okay, 396 for a next level up. Let's just do some Pokemon friends. I need some friends to come and die. I need to die. I need to kill these guys. All right. Why was I not doing muddy? Actually, muddy water is not very. It's super effective, but it's still not very strong. It's very funny. Hello. Beautiful. 34. I'm 34 away. Okay, this should get me over. Beautiful. 278 Mew. You are not allowed to recruit. You cannot even have a partner Pokemon. It's not even possible. Pursuit! Counter status. Oh, okay. Actually, not bad. Might be better than Seed Flare, I think. So, simply because Seed Flare has such low accuracy. Seed Flare's accuracy being horrendously low. And, like, it's a strong move, but I've got more strong moves. And more importantly, I'm about to get a ton of PP at the Secret Bazaar. All right, this is the last Secret Bazaar I can afford right now, which is the problem here. If I want to keep going, if I want to get another Secret Bazaar later, I'm gonna have to find a way to get more money, which is a good thing I didn't spend my money cleansing earlier or going for a grab bag. Okay, HP, PP, belly are all full. I'm at max right now. This is kind of at a point where I'm beyond my understanding. Oh, ads are running. Oh, I'm so sorry for all the people watching ads. I'm not stopping this run. For you, if you want to see this later, this is the run that's going up on YouTube. This is the run that's going up on YouTube, indeed. Hey, by the way, for the YouTube watchers who don't know what the heck's going on, I streamed this last night, technically. The night that this gets uploaded, but like the night before this gets uploaded. I was streaming live on twitch.tv/ODISeth. This is the 29th run that I was streaming. I had 30 runs prepared and none of them were good except for this one. This is the best run we've had so far all night. Psyduck fainted, but with the sandstorm. Beautiful. Love that. Wow, you're in the past. Good job, Jenga. Proud of you. Time traveling. Also, I just saw Bramble's message. I didn't get a chance to read it fully, but I hope that goes well. Okay, boom. These are rare fossils. The game just gave me rare fossils. The game saw how well this is going and was like, yeah, I'll give you rare fossils. Holy shit. I don't even know anymore. This is crazy. This is craziness. This is insanity. All right, let's start throwing things. I can't learn this, so let's throw it. I can't learn this, so let's... Okay, I didn't mean to swap it. I just meant to throw it. Boom. Throw that. Galgo specs are actually pretty useful because if I throw these at an enemy opponent, makes them stand out, it lowers their evasion. So that's useful if I hit an enemy from a distance. QC scale, I don't need that. Throw that. We throw bounce I can't learn, so let's get rid of that. I'm basically just trashing a bunch of items right now. Gravelly Rock is food, I think. So when eaten, it does fill belly. It is backup for food if needed, so it's not completely useless. Probably toss the IQ booster because I don't need that. I have a lot of like holdable items I don't need. Realistically, I won't need to use the enemy food, but it's good to have just on that incredibly unlikely chance that I do need to use it. I have 2 gold ribbons. I didn't realize that. Trap scarfs are useless because I have a fucking goggle specs. I will never step on traps. Friend blow literally cannot function in this dungeon. You can't get teammates. Weatherband. Actually, I'll probably hold on that in case there's like hail, because I think I'm not immune to hail. I think I'm immune to sandstorms, but not hail. Okay, it doesn't clear up a ton of inventory, but it clears up enough. It clears up a page. I'm kind of feeling it right now. Floor 18. We're getting close to my record again. Doom Teacher's funny. Can I learn Revenge? I can learn Revenge. Okay. Don't know if I want to learn it. Let's check just in case. I'm not 100% sure I remember what Revenge does. Yeah, hi Bramble, hello! Pat you. Gives me bite status, and deal... Oh, I don't want that then. Okay, I don't think that's worthwhile for me. I will take a warp trap though. Yeah. Nice. Sometimes a warp trap is just easier navigation. There's the stairs. I'm getting outscaled by the enemy Pokemon, so I want to get some experience if I can. You should... I know Blaziken gives a decent amount of experience points. Not a ton, but a decent amount. Nibble the Seth Antler. These are chew sticks for you. Bramble, you tuned in during what is, I think, the best run I've ever had during this challenge, where I'm attempting Destiny Tower every single day. Holy shit, this is so good. I'm doing so well. I'm not used to doing this well. This is honestly making me a little uncomfortable, so thank you for being here. Hello. 260. Problem is, I need a lot more experience than that to level up again, and I'm getting hard outscaled by enemies. I think if I walk on a lava tile, I do get burnt, which lets me boost speed. Let's find out. Yeah, I get burnt. I sustain a burn, and then boom. Do I have an item that helps me with burns? Which of the many fucking berries does that? Hold on. I don't have any other berries? Wait, have I not been picking up berries? Okay, well, I guess I'm burnt now. But I'm double speed. Oh, well, only immediately. Okay, let's do Psychic on you. Fearless Behavior, Lurk and Grind Champions. Ooh, have fun with Champions! I've been told it's good. I hope you enjoy it. I'm not much of a mainline Mystery Dungeon fan. I mostly just enjoy the spin-off games like Mystery Dungeon. But I hope you enjoy the mainline style competitive battling. Don't want the mystery part because it spawns enemies. Yes, I did see the stairs. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Bramble, do you happen to know anything tasty I can eat that might heal me of this burn? Why did I step on that? I did not intend to step on that. That's fine. Could I get experience off of you? Haha! I baited you into walking on that. Nice. I know it's not going to be very effective, but it's just funny. It decreases your... I was making a... Okay. You just happen to choose to kill yourself with explosions? I mean, I guess. Explosion for funsies, apparently. But yes, you are correct. It is the Rostberry. Holy shit. You are so moist. Yes, you are. Oh my goodness, you look so moist and delicious. Look, if I'm having the best run of my life, I get to tease you. Beautiful. Okay, what's more? Fantastic. I need more experience than this. This is not going to be enough to outscale the enemies in this dungeon. No, I do not like Doom Desire. That means it will always do, no matter every damage it does to me is going to be a flat 35. Doom Desire is terrifying. Pulls from both sides, and no kidding. Oh, pulse it. Okay, you're no longer fixed. Beautiful. Oof. I just get scared of Doom Desire. Doom Desire is a terrifying move. Especially at early levels in this dungeon. Now that I'm like this far into the dungeon, my HP is 80. I'm not as scared of Doom Desire as normal, but Doom Desire makes it so that any move you hit, as long as it's accurate, as long as it hits, it does a flat 35 damage, which for many like level 1 through 5 Pokemon, that's death right there. I'm in trouble. We take the risk with the muddy water. Okay. Hold on. Sorry, I'm focused in. I need to... Do I have anything that heals me here? I don't believe so. Okay. Nothing that heals me. Hi, Chin Chow. Fun fact, that's the original Seth. Oh, no. Don't like that. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're doing okay. What stat was reduced? It's not Oran, it's Oran. It's a fake Oran. It's the one that deals 10 damage rather than heals. Look. Food item that deals damage. It deals damage, it does not heal me. Though, good idea. I like the plan that you had there. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I get to continue to heal and walk away from you, which is more important. Special defense was dropped? Okay. If it is special defense, I have a plan. You've never seen me get an Oranberry? I had an Oranberry once tonight. I think fuck it. I think it's not worth fighting these two. I think I'm trying to think of all the possible ways I could beat that, and all of them would require use of multiple items that would be more valuable used in a monster house and like saving for preparation for monster house. I don't think Arbok can follow me here, and more importantly, it died in one hit. Beautiful, love that. That's helpful. I am also hopeful, but it's better for me to... Okay. For the first time in this entire run, I'm actually hungry, because it's been too long since I made it to a Secret Bazaar. But more importantly, I had a golden apple and just instantly healed up to... I increased my belly size. Hail is very annoying, yeah. I... honestly am tempted to pop the weather band instead of the goggle specs. And then just anytime I enter a new room, switch to the goggle specs. No traps here. And this way I'm immune to hail. Because I'm naturally immune to sandstorms. Increased tum. Yeah, my tum's 150 now instead of 100. Seth increased belly. Hey, sometimes you just really need to stretch your tummy. Can you blame me? I want to throw the goggle specs here. No, we throw the X-ray or the Y-ray specs. You can still see me. Okay, fun. This is the problem with this challenge. I just get outscaled by the enemy Pokemon so quickly. It is very hard to tell, like certain types of inflation. This isn't about you, Lobo. This is about what I like. It's my body. I'm allowed to be inflated by what I want to be inflated by, okay? Darn, me and this person on the same wave, like, specifically hey, cumflation's hot. Felt. Big felt. Remember when all of chat just shouted cum at the same time for no reason? That was really fun. Cum! Oh my goodness. Okay. Drain Punch is good. Can I learn Drain Punch? This is my last item. I can't learn it. Okay. I gotta start tossing items. My inventory's full. Even though I grew my belly, I cannot grow my inventory. Throw this. Tummy. This is a great episode to be putting up on YouTube, everyone. This is... Hey, for those of you who are watching at home on YouTube and wondering what you're missing out on here on twitch.tv/ODISeth, we're talking about cum. I have so many gummies that I don't need. I really don't need it. I will never need grimy food. I will never need grimy food at this point. I'll hold on to the 2 huge apples. I probably don't need this many gummies. I'll probably toss my gummies. It's weird getting rid of food. You're a simple man. You see chat spam cum, you say cum. Hey, I got it. I don't blame you. We're just getting rid of all the items. Dude, this truly might be the run, actually. I wasn't expecting my fucking last run of the night to be the one that goes so well. I wasn't planning on this to be the last run of the night. I had one more planned. I had a 30th ROM prepped and ready. But this is... It's the gummy store, they knew you. Okay. I think that's all I need to get rid of right now, just so I have enough inventory space going forward. We are rapidly approaching my PB. Am I reaching the point where I need to stop exploring and just go? Do I just leave? I'm level 12 and it's floor 22. That's the problem. I'm so ridiculously outscaled by the enemy Pokemon here at this point. I can still beat them in a fight, but not for much longer. And not in a situation like this. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Please. Okay. The penis cereal is better? What the fuck are you all talking about? Oh, I forgot I have rare fossils. Okay, that actually does solve problems for me. Yeah, that makes this a whole lot easier, actually. Probably save those for when I'm like in a very, very bad situation, but that's very good that I have those. Okay, the move failed because I'm technically not in the same room as you. You're registering me as being in the same room, but I'm not in the same room. Okay, and then I do high jump kick. Beautiful. And then for you, you're worth a rare fossil. Oof. Please. No new move. Okay. Setting the rare fossil for as my easy item, just in case. I'm actually trying to conserve PP because even if I come across a Secret Bazaar, I don't have enough money to justify doing anything at it. Okay. All right. That was fun. that was a lot of damage. I wasn't expecting an all-nighter with watching me get so far, but I wasn't expecting either. I was not anticipating the last run of the night to do this well. And yet here we are. Okay, please do not kill me, please. Thank you so much for the follow, Hydro VW. Oh my goodness. I am high stress, high focus right now. Forgive me if I'm not going to be as locked into chat as I usually am for a little bit. Fuck it. Let's grow my belly a little bit more. Yeah, my maximum belly says now 160. Okay. Or a little spiked indeed. Yeah, with my butt's gone numb. Hey, it's a funny sound effect. Dude, I'm running out of PP. I don't like that I'm running out of PP. Okay, we're sitting heal for a little bit. Get out of here. At what point does the strategy change to just run for the stairs every time and stop exploring, stop trying to guide, and just hope that you can avoid Pokemon? Because at some point, I'm not matching the scaling. And I'm running out of moves. I'm running out of moves. I only have five more on my high jump kick, one more on my psychic. I have no way of gaining PP. My only hope is to find a Kecleon store. I might run out of PP, friend. I'm pretty close to it. My only hope, if I want to get my PP back, is either A, get a Max Elixir, very rare, unlikely to ever happen, or B, find a Kecleon shop, sell those gold ribbons, and then also find a Secret Bazaar, which I haven't seen a Secret Bazaar since the last one, which the last one I was able to afford. I'm running out of PP, and the enemy Pokemon are just not giving me enough experience. They're just not. I'm not getting the experience I need to continue to level up. Because at this point, how much did that Leafeon give me? It gave me less than 100, and I have 3,000 left to go. Hi, thank you very much. Hi, Keely. Welcome. Hi. Fellow antler creature, we love antlers. Hello. Bullet Seed, can I learn it? That might be helpful. Okay, fuck Muddy Water. I have a new move. Okay. Kylie? Kylie? I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. Okay, we have Bullet Seed now. Bullet Seed, in case you can't tell, is a long distance line of sight grass multi-hit move. I'm clicking that on my X now. I think we just run. We have officially Kyle. Okay, Kyle Jenner. I don't know who. I feel like I've heard the name Kyle Jenner before. Kylie. Oh, okay, Kylie. Thank you very much for correcting me. For pronouncing that correctly. Letting me. I'm very bad at pronouncing names. I play Pokemon and I barely understand how to pronounce half of these Pokemon names. We are officially tied with my record, 26 floors. This is a new PB. Holy shit, we got a new PB in my affiliate anniversary stream. Kyle Jenner about took me out. I'm Kylie, whatever. Look, I don't think I've heard that name before. Okay, so this is what Bullet Seed does. Is a multi-hit move, does a lot of damage, and it also hits at a distance, which is really nice. But again, I'm not getting experience. This is the problem. They're just... The experience they give me is so low. It's not worth it, generally speaking. And I'm sleeping. Okay. That was 40. That was half my HP. Okay. You need to stop. Yep. You need to not be hitting me anymore. That was only 4. Dude, we are on floor 26 and I got 4 experience off that. This is the true hell of the randomizer. This is the true problem with a randomizer. I'm telling you. You're Jackalope. Pleasure to meet you. Hello, welcome. Thanks for the... Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow. Kylie, welcome. You too use sleep and then explode combo. Starters ain't shit. They really give you nothing in this game. I'd like to find... Okay, there's the stairs. Beautiful. Okay. Hopefully you're going to give me more experience. Yeah, so base game Destiny Tower, part of what makes the randomizer so hard is that base game Destiny Tower is at least scaled so that the Pokemon that appear on each floor will give you a decent amount of experience points. But this one, it only gave me 145 experience points. And I need 3,000 just for my next level up to go from 13 to 14. I don't know how I'm ever supposed to make it all 99 floors, but we are officially a new record. This is a new furthest run I've ever made. Today, April 10th, during my anniversary stream, my affiliate anniversary stream. I think, I'm just saying, fuck it, getting the hell out of here. I think I'm booking it for the stairs. I'm outscaled. I really can't do anything. I'm not gonna go out of my way to try and find Pokemon. If I encounter a Pokemon that I think, oh, there's a chance I might be able to fight this Pokemon, I have a Citrus Berry. That's good. Whew. Is this the 1 year? I don't know what you mean by that. This is the challenge where I'm attempting Destiny Tower every single day until I win it. 5 years? Oh yeah, this is the 5-year anniversary. I've been streaming since 2021. I've been an affiliate since 2021. There we kill him, Magnezone from a distance. Okay, fuck it. Rare fossil. You dodged the rare fossil? Uh-oh. Okay, beautiful. We're gonna sit here on the stairs. Fun you became an affiliate last year on Mean Girls Day. I love that. I've never seen someone dodge a rare fossil and have it fall into the void before. 30? We are breaking new ground here. Okay, heal up a little bit. I'm just straight up running for the stairs, getting through this as far as I can. I don't think this is the run. I don't think I'm going to make it all the way to 99 anymore, unless I somehow find a max. I was really hoping that was a max elixir. Oh, if I find a max elixir, I think my issues might be solved, but that wasn't. It was nectar. I'll ingest it anyway, but IQ is useless in this run. Oh, no kidding. It looks like a max elixir to use the same sprite. Copper cert. High jump kick. We're at the point where enemy Pokemon are surviving like 100 damage. I'm confused. Okay, I don't like that. Oh, you're also confused. Lovely. Hi, Marie. We use the Gold Thorn. I'm recovered. Using Cosmic Power in the wrong direction. Beautiful. Actually, it didn't matter what direction. One basic attack you. Yeah, the confusion in this game. Oh, okay, I don't like that. I was not a fan. All right. Forgiven, EP and drank a bit. It was very nice to meet you. Yes, a pleasure seeing you here. I hope you have a great night. Go get your EPs. I will likely be joining you as soon as this run ends. Actually, I'll have to edit this and post it on YouTube, and then I'll be joining you in sleepy. Well, not. I was gonna say joining you in bed, but that's not correct. Okay. You have a self-cure IQ that prevents you from being sleepy? No homo? Unless you were gay. Unless you were actually homo. Hi, Loudred. I last rare fossil. I have no more ways of dealing damage. I am officially out of throwable damage dealing items. I'm out of damage dealing moves. I'm booking it to the stairs every floor now. 33, we are a third of the way through Destiny Tower, and I'm completely out of damage dealing resources. Not out of resources entirely. I still have orbs and stuff that I can use, but I understand. Yeah, no worries. I'm really in trouble here. Of course it missed the itemizer. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Shoot! So all damage I take is gonna be reflected at least. Problem is, I'm not gonna get any experience points off of if they die by a reflection, which is a big problem here. So they're level 20 on this floor. Enemies are level 20 on this floor. Because the Doomseed reduced him to level 19. What the fuck? How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to deal with level 20? I can't get past level 13. Dude. Oh, of course. Okay, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just run. We're just running. I'm just fucking running. I'm just fucking running. I'm using a Vanish Seed. I'm invisible. They cannot see me. The enemy Pokemon cannot see me anymore. Yeah, these Pokemons do not give experience at all. I think that's the problem with this challenge, is that the randomizer makes it so that the enemy Pokemon do not give their appropriate amount of experience for this dungeon. Because this dungeon is designed in vanilla to at least give you enough experience that you can level up and get to the end of the dungeon. You're supposed to follow... You're supposed to kind of match the levels that the enemy Pokemon are at. But how am I supposed to do that? How the hell am I supposed to do that? We're pouncing over here. Onto spikes. Beautiful. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to Decoy Orb you. And then hopefully the Ghastly... Yeah, Ghastly comes... Why are you attacking me? Why are you not attacking Decoy? No! Enemy Pokemon are supposed to prioritize the decoy. It's because I stepped in front of them. Oh, that they... Enemy Pokemon are supposed to prioritize the decoy instead of me. But it prioritized me because it didn't see a decoy behind me. Dang it! Dude. Hey, that was the best run that I have ever had. I've been attempting this for 215 days. Today was day 215 of me playing Destiny Tower Randomizer every single day. And tonight, you all got to be here live. You get to watch me here live on Twitch at twitch.tv/ODISeth. For those of you watching on YouTube, you can join me in the future. I might be streaming this again in the future. I'm not sure. This was really fun. This was really fun. I'm so glad that we got to do some live runs. I'm not gonna do my 30th ROM. I have a I can do a 30th ROM. No, I'm not gonna do a 30th ROM. I have a 30th ROM prepared in case, you know, yeah. Thank you all for watching. For those of you on YouTube, I will see you again tomorrow. For those of you here on Twitch, if you want to watch me on YouTube, I'll see you there, of course, but I'll also see you here on Twitch. I think the next day I have planned for a stream is Spelunky Sunday, so come back Sunday for me to play some Spelunky. I might do an impromptu stream between now and then, though. Thank you all. Holy shit, thank you for coming. This was an insane run. What the hell? New record tonight. I wasn't expecting that. Thank you for celebrating my streamer anniversary. This was so much fun. I had an absolute blast, and I hope you did too. Let's go ahead and raid out. I gotta send you someone. Who the hell is streaming this time of night? Volpa streaming. Okay, Lucky Volpa streaming. Landy streaming as well. Voices of the Void. Continued Boone. Boone is a streamer I enjoy, but I think of these. Ooh, my mod Cozy Gifts is streaming. We're sending you to Cozy. Oh, I love Cozy. And for those of you who don't know, Cozy Gifts is one of my mods. They are currently playing The Isle, which is a game I personally have not heard of. But they're playing, it looks like, as a really cool critter. Just miscellaneous critters and animals. Cozy Gifts also primarily plays a lot of like Rain World and Wolf Quest. Go say hi. Literally, actually, say come. Say come and Cozy Gifts chat when we raid. I don't think their automod should block it. I think they'll think it's funny at minimum. If you want to follow me around, I'm on YouTube, I'm on Discord. Feel free to join me places. I'm also on various other social medias. I'm sure you can find them if you want to. Don't exclamation mark come. Just say the word come. I don't know if Cozy has an exclamation mark come command. I wouldn't be surprised if they do. That sounds like something they would have. Thank you all. This is such a fun stream. This went way longer than I was expecting it to, but it was so much fun. I had an absolute blast. I'm way more energized than I was expecting to be at 1:30 a.m. Love you. Go come.